Alright, I think we are live. Yep. Alright. So welcome, everyone, to the potentially worst idea I've ever had. But it is the 24-hour live stream of the Dwarf campaign. And so the main goal will eventually be to work towards the destruction of the elf nations, because according to the lore, I believe they basically betrayed Grombrindal, and so we're going to be working towards that. But really, it's just kind of to hang out, potentially, meet new people, viewers, etc., just to kind of, yeah, it's just kind of like get to know me kind of stream, enjoy it, and I had the time to do it, and so yeah, I just thought I'd kind of do something crazy, which I was gonna stream about 5 hours earlier than what I am now, but I'm still having a few issues connecting with YouTube, but I wasn't prepared. I overslept a little bit, and I was kind of rushing to get caught up and ready, and I was able to get a few more hours of sleep. I'm feeling a little more rested, and got my coffee, and so yeah, we're just gonna kind of jump right in and get this thing started off. I'll be doing this in I think what I'm going to do is like 4 6-hour intervals. That way I make sure, I'm taking breaks, which I'll do breaks, throughout the stream as well, like I usually do in my streams. But that way, I'm making sure I am getting up and moving a little bit, just so I prevent the inevitable burnout. Which I apologize for the lighting. In Alaska right now, the sun is not out very long. I think I talked about it the last time, but yeah, we just don't see much sun, and so I actually have a lamp on in here now, so my dog can still sleep, but once the sun does come out a little bit, we'll just be able to use the natural lighting more or less, and be able to hopefully have better quality in terms of being able to see me. So
hail to you, Grombrindal.
So I have played some like dwarves in the past. This was like when I first started in Warhammer. So I haven't played it like since any of the updates. So I don't know, do you capture the province? Essentially I can do two things. I can take the whole province and get it, get the commandment down, and just wait, or I can use Mount Squighorn as a sack city, which is what I think I'd rather do.
Moving out, ready to do the guild's bidding.
It's not too bad.
An artillery train to speed us up.
So I'm not sure what I really want to do. Dang, we didn't get a Grugny guy. But that's okay. So you definitely want to upgrade that. Get the gems, and I'm actually gonna keep this so we can get quarrelers faster. So I want those, and none of these buildings will have the military building for that, so I'm just gonna keep it there in the time being. But we're just gonna jump in and start with this first battle. We do want to fight this manually so we can get 2 battles out of it, or 2 battles out of the general. And then that way we can actually have 3 battles on the first turn to get some early experience for Grombrindal. In the brief run through that I did, they don't stay back anymore. In terms of like letting you waste their ammo, they actually charge you right away, which is interesting.
They have wronged us.
So I'm just not used to that. If they do it again, it's not a big deal. Yeah, it looks like they're not going to. So they must have changed that. Usually they like sat back and let you kind of do what you wanted. Because usually what I like to do is waste the ammo of these guys, and then kind of like use the gyrocopters to shoot the Lord and damage him. Because he's really the only guy that's gonna do like any amount of damage to us here, or that we have to worry about at all. The Iron Drakes will take care of pretty much everything else. They're not hitting, but we're also not really giving them time to set up and shoot either, because we're trying to avoid those guys. Because usually, like in the past, I know I've just like set him up behind so he can shoot them directly in the back and like avoid his shield. So we're getting like essentially direct damage done to him, and it's armor piercing as well. But it's okay. Good. We want to get more attention on. Yep, there we go.
For the ancestor, move to attack.
Good, get Gromby over here. Have them charge, have them march, get out of there. I need you guys to shoot him. Good. Alright, now throw into them. Yep, that's fine. Good. That's okay. Good. Yep. Just keep oh, I don't know what's going on here. Okay.
Rage beyond reckoning. Strike out! It is a reckoning! Move now! Blaze fast! Blaze fast!
Dropping quite a few here. I apologize, it's very annoying.
Strike out! Over here!
The weather here hasn't helped the situation, but apparently my Iron Drakes are now. Oh, because they had that. That's on me. I know what happened. All right, we're back now. Good.
This takes me back. Killer as hell. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. How about that? Knives. To it. Pop those dwarven knives.
Good. Killed their general. That'll be one less headache that we have to deal with in the next battle. It's definitely a plus now that they've added like the master engineer at the start of the campaign.
Quarrelers! Iron Drain!
Good. There we go. Things are looking a little better now. Yep. Take the Oath Gold. This will be good for growth because we want to get. In the past, I took the Oath Gold, but I'm not really concerned with that right now. I'm more worried about the growth of the province. So let's actually go with that.
How can I help?
Good. Yeah, this one won't be that bad. Just want to minimize casualties so we are a little stronger going into each fight. Which I was thinking about like playing as a few other factions. But I was kind of wanting to, I mean, I obviously did, but I was wanting to, I ultimately decided to do the Dwarves because for a while now, I just have been burnt out playing like, like High Elves, you know, High Elves, Dark Elves, all that good stuff. Lizardmen I've played quite a bit, and I was like, well, I'm never gonna play, you know, the other ones because I don't know how to play them, and then, you know, so it's like, well, I don't play them because I've never played them before, and so that wasn't the right approach to it, and so I wanted to do something that, you know, that's out of my comfort zone, more or less. So here I am. Good. So far, so good. Yep, we're getting good kills. And just use this guy. Okay. Use this guy to run them off.
The clans unite! Aye! Faster! Strike out! Range far, range fast!
Good, they're off the battlefield. Now run these guys off. Gromby can come here. Good. Good. Got that army off the field right away. Yep. And we're just gonna waste some ammo and let them come at us here. Slow it down a little bit. Good.
Move! Will do! For a vengeance! Now do!
Good.
I think it's just attack the arch! Gyrocopter! Power of the ancestors!
Get Gromby over here.
Miners! Gyrocopter!
Good.
Yes, Lord! Fly! Go! Pursue! Plunges out!
Good, good, good. Shoot that guy.
Yes! Attack
Shoot
the
him.
arch! Charge!
Get them out of here.
Plow through! Move now! Plow through!
Good.
Up we go! Shoot!
Yep, and I was just gonna say, we'll probably get the armor losses here pretty soon. Good stuff.
On the way!
Easy win. It's really freaking annoying. Which I keep dropping frames. I've dropped quite a few already, and it's annoying. But like my connection, it literally drops out for about a split second. Like maybe 2 seconds, and then it's back. And it's just repetitive, and it's just annoying. Because then the recording is behind a little bit, and it's just annoying, so I apologize. Alright, yep, we'll get that again. Good. Good stuff. Alright, we will go with the campaign movement range. Good. And then we'll attack this one more time. Easy win, and we'll just occupy it.
The dwarfs need me.
Wow. Alright, we got lucky with some items right off the bat here.
Your Dwarf have been put to work fixing up the captured city, sir.
Good stuff.
I am the
And then we will recruit 3 dwarves with shields. And in terms of technology, typically I've done, the subsidies, tool market, get the growth, and then focus on the public order. But actually, I think, in my experience, it's better to get like your army stronger first. Excuse me. To make up for the fact that the greenskins are just gonna come at you with numbers, and they'll be able to get their stronger units faster than you. That way, your initial army is able to fend off them easier and more often, and then worry about all the extra things that'll help with growth and public order that way. Plus, at that point, I'm hoping to have enough like students and archivists that it just won't take as long to get those extra things.
How can I help?
We just need to remember to take the research off each time we attack, because that's how you have the chance of getting these. Just like that.
You know who I am.
Okay. Can put one on Gromby, I think. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. I mean, it's good that we're getting them, at least. Let's go into force march, so we're back in the region. So since we have the growth, be an extra 100 growth, which is really good. And then we'll check diplomacy.
One rag, dowie from another holder, yes.
Good.
It is tap. Come, kin.
Good.
All right.
Yep, and it's just gonna be
The dwarfs need me. I hope it is done.
let's get rid of the just plain miner unit and actually swap it out for another dwarf shield. Because the 30 or so upkeep, I think, is worth it. The extra upkeep is worth it in terms of miners. They're just, yeah, I just don't like them a whole lot. But this is what I was talking about, like, you know, where do you run, like, what do you decide to do? Because, you know, you capture this, and then, you know, you're able to buff this up, but then you're not getting the experience. Yeah, we want the research rate and reduced upkeep. Good.
Fight!
Almost forgot to take the research off. Which is not a guaranteed chance that you get one, but it's the only way that you even have a chance of getting one, so no worries there.
I go where I'm needed.
Yep. So I mean, with this we'll have 15%. So we'll have 30% extra campaign movement range once we get those levels done, which will be good. And then periodically just keep checking for Grugny Lords, because those will be good for, you know, construction and research rate as well. And we'll just kind of keep tabs on, usually they'll come down and be like in the camp stand, so you'll see like a little mound brought up like their rating. So that's, you know, it'll be an indicator to know when they're coming down that way. Oh, I think I know what, I think I kind of know what may be happening is I increased my, like my video camera of myself, like its capturing size, and so, you know, it's using more work, to deal with, you know, to obviously broadcast that. So I'm wondering if that's having some issue with it as well. Good. Yep, we'll do the casualty replenishment for all characters. That's always really good. Good. And then we want the gems, that, and then we'll do growth, and that's our money. Good. Which I've done the money in other trial runs. I just think growth, because we want to just get this to tier 3 as fast as we can, so it's more secured. And then, you know, once we get that built up, we'll get the runesmith, obviously. But yeah, I want the growth first. Because money won't be too big of an issue, because we can keep getting Grombrindal's like faction ability to reduce his upkeep, and we're not gonna have a second army anywhere near the near future. Alright.
Who calls me?
Yep, we got 2 more turns of the growth. Yep, that's good.
I'm here now.
Take our research off while we attack. Good. Good. We're getting quite a few of those, which is very good. Yeah, just keep going with the replenishment for now. We do want lightning strike, don't get me wrong, but it's not a necessity right now, because they're not bringing another army down here. Good. Yep, that'll be good, because we only have 3 recruitment slots, so that'll be fine. Nope. Even as I never do military alliances. I've never done them. Alright.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'll see it done.
Good. Alright.
I'm leaving.
Do flash bomb because that'll be good in case they start bringing cavalry down. I'm actually get our troops that we need first. Which I want to do grudge throwers first. I want to do the pillars of Grugny so we can get the some more growth and some the money building going as well. Good. So far so good. Yep. So yeah, we'll keep moving on. Which I'm not sure if it was just bots or something, because like right before I started, it said I had 3 people like, you know, waiting to view, and then as soon as I hit live, they all disappeared. So I don't know. Good. Good.
The Dwarfs need me.
Easy peasy.
I'm here.
And then, yep, we'll just come back and good. We got the replenishment, and we'll keep getting. I think 5 will be fine. Yeah, 5 will be fine. Yep, we'll go with some ammunition. And then we'll actually end up getting rid of the gyro copters. Just because they're not worth what I'm paying for them when I can have a quarreler or a grudge thrower in its place. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna meet Grimgor soon. Take the public order. Good. Good, we got lightning strike. Yep, we'll go with some ammo. All looking good. Yep, we got our full stack here, which is good. Yep, we'll keep moving on. Which, if we look, they only have a military presence of 2. I should do a better job of checking that, because they could, you know, they could be their second army they're already recruiting and sending down here. Technically. Because the other thing we have to look out for is Grimgor hopping up here and taking it. Yes. Good. Good. It's alright. Like, those guys aren't bad, but the fact we can get quarrelers now. Same with the gyrocopters. Yep. We'll do this. That way we can get everything built this turn. Good, and now we got 30% extra movement range. We still only have 4. Okay. Because one thing we can do after this too is destroy this building and get the money building in there. We just wanted to get that. We wanted to get our army sorted out first. Okay. Yep, let's destroy that. Now I need to decide if I want to occupy this and try and like set them up for an ambush. Do both of these would be good. We'll get those and put those on some of our artillery.
To battle!
I haven't even looked at Grombrindal's like. So wow, we'll be up to 45% campaign movement range with him. That's really good. Defending. War machine units, okay. Alright, that'll be good. That'll be good too. Armor piercing and speed is much better than that. And then yeah, some of his items provide some decent buffs for him. Iron Drakes. What? I wonder if like the war machines, if those are specifically the gyro copters and whatnot, and bombers. Which I've never used really any of them before. I know these here, the regular gyrocopters, are garbage. Which we had one of these, but I've never used a bomber before. So who knows? Maybe we'll test it out later on down the track. I'm just trying to decide if I want to like occupy this settlement or just keep using it for a sack city. The problem is they haven't really gotten a smackdown put on them up here. And as much as I would like to move south and attack Grimgor, I would still need to stay here and make sure these get walled up before I leave. So let's just sack it for now and just keep leveling up. Good.
Ogres, my lord.
Don't care
These
about
brutish
ogres, really.
nomads are as strong as they are stupid.
Yep, that's fine. Let's come back in our territory. Let's see. Yeah, I remember them nerfing Orth of Forging really badly now. Welcome those who are joining in on the stream. Welcome, welcome. Let's go down the red line and start making our individual units better. Yep, we'll take some ammo, and then let's actually do the. Do I have enough money for both of these now? I sure do. Let's do the battle. Okay. I need to teleport there. Let's do the battle that gets us a runesmith. It's a really easy fight. So let's jump in and get that one done. Which once we get the Pillars of Grugni, I think to tier 3 after Krazak Crack, and we'll get that walled up and kind of just slowly go through the progression of getting everything ready. This battle is really easy. They have some units spawn to the right of us and then to the left. And then I think it's trolls that spawn behind us here. We're good here. So we're dropping frames here. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's start this one. Which we've gotten pretty lucky too, getting these sort of anti-heroes and a Helm of Discord right away. So the only thing that would have been nice is to have the gyrocopter and whatnot to kind of fly ahead, and I think because they have a Doom Diver catapult, I believe, but that'll be okay. Good. Yep. Shoot those goblin archers. You can reform this way. Good. Yep, they're off the battlefield already, so good. Get you guys kind of up front here. Good. Because I think we get allies too that come in and help us out, so they usually go. Alright, they're already firing. Hopefully they're just shooting at Gromby, which they are. But they do armor piercing damage, so we need to be careful. Good, get set up, start shooting. Good. Grudge throwers are doing their thing. It's alright if they get in combat, they'll be able to hold their own. Good. Good. Shoot these guys here. Just get rid of their archers. Good. Good. Make these guys weaker here. Yep, just keep shooting those guys. Good. Excuse me. Good. Okay. The trolls. Took a little bit of damage on these guys, but it's okay. Yeah, they're already getting wrecked, so no worries there.
Ranged firepower ready! Master engineer.
Good. This will just help with our balance of power a little bit. Yep, I think we're winning here. Yep. Yep, easy win. And we get a runesmith, which isn't like essential, but it'll help with sieges and whatnot. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a good trade out of it too. Who knows? Watch for 4 minutes. Hi, Cash. Which we got a pretty good strong army. Down the road, we'll obviously swap out the Dwarf warriors with some either Thanes or yeah, I'll do that again. Good. I can't think of them right now. Where are you? Ironbreakers, there we go. Alright, what hero did we get? I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, could be better, of course, but Grimnir's not a terrible one to have. Especially for a runesmith. He'll probably be in melee quite a bit. Yep. Let's make these units a little stronger. And yep, this will make them even stronger as well, because we'll get the volley fire. Yeah, we'll just keep going down this line here for a little bit, and then start worrying about growth and whatnot. May even grab the militia training, since we're gonna have these for a while yet. Yep, we'll grab the growth. We got the cash for it. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Dwarf warrior. There we go. And yep, now we have an opportunity to keep getting levels up with our Sac City here. Yep, everything's looking so far pretty good. We got decent growth for now. And then yeah, we'll get Karazakarak to tier 3, and then the Pillars of Grugni walled up, and yeah, it's looking pretty good. Which I'm gonna try and be good about my coffee intake. Um, because I don't want my problem in the past is, well, like right now, you know, I'm used to like 6-hour streams or so, and so, you know, I just down my coffee and don't think anything of it because I'll be done, and if I crash, I crash. But I need to pace myself, so I am able to hold out a little longer. Good, that'll make these guys stronger. Awesome. Yep, all about getting some levels. The reason I'm leaving him in Force March 2 is so he gets the Taskmaster trait. Good. So we can get even more, because I think we can get 50% increase to his campaign movement range, because you get the 15 here plus the 15 here, so you're at 30. The 5% from Taskmaster is 35, plus the 15% from Mountain Strider. So yeah, you can get up to 15% or 50% extra campaign movement range for Grombrindal, which is awesome. Especially if, you know, they come up to from the west here and try and attack Rezakarak. Plus with his increased reinforcement range, they'll all be really good qualities to have. I've never really seen them recruit a lord here before though, so I'm not sure what that's all about. Yeah, we'll take the leadership. We're not recruiting anything. Good, we'll be getting some more money. Money is always nice. Good. Good. Keep getting our research rate going. Already up to 160. Good. Yep, it's not a bad thing to grab. Yep, we want the Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Which I'm more like, I think I'm really going to enjoy the campaign because dwarves require a little more, I think, micromanaging on the battle map. I think dwarves by far have the easiest siege, because I mean you can just use, you know, your artillery to knock out the towers, and, you know, hold on to your, if you want to. You don't have to do this. But, you know, you can hold on to all of your ammo and just use the rune magic and deal with the cooldown times. That way your balance of power, you know, with your missile units stay higher because you're not wasting it. But their battles, I think, it'll be good for me because it'll teach me how to micro a little better. Because I won't have magic, you know, to just, you know, pop down a flamestorm or something to bail me out of trouble. Okay, looks like they might be on their way. Just keep coming back in Force March. Yep. Yep, we'll check for a lord. Nope, nothing yet, so no problem. And we'll keep moving on. Tired little boy. Alright. No, we do not want that. The money would have been nice, but we don't want the chaos corruption.
I'm here, pal.
Good. Ooh, we got 2 of them. Good. Okay. Yep, that'll be good. Yep. Hello, Nicholas. What's up? Yeah, I didn't really... The week was kind of hectic. I didn't really have time to test things out as much as I wanted. And so I just kind of went through, like, on the faction choices. I tried to think of one that I haven't really played with in a long time, or that I'm actually kind of good with. And the Beastmen, like, in terms of 24-hour stream, the reason why I went with this one is the Dwarves, because of Grombrindal, which, from watching other streamers, I know Grombrindal has, in some people's opinion and in mine, like, the longest standing grudge of all time. So he's technically dead, Grombrindal, at this point in Warhammer. Yeah, at this point in time in, like, the Warhammer 2, but was brought back to life. And he was betrayed by the elf nations. More or less, I think they basically signed, like, a treaty saying that dwarves and elves would never fight, and they would always, like, back each other up. And then I think it was Malekith that actually attacked him and killed him. And so that's what we're going to be working towards. And so since I'm going to be streaming for so long, I kind of wanted something that, you know, we can eventually work towards, of, like, moving west and, you know, getting rid of the high elves and dark elves. We'll take the growth. I'm keeping with the Airborne campaign from deck. I was thinking about Belagar. So oddly enough, I played Belagar in my own time, just before I started, like, my channel. The problem with Belagar is, in my opinion, you know, some people might like it, like, you're stuck here because by the time you get, like, your provinces secured, Skarsnik and the Crooked Moon Gits, I think, like, from Carrick 8 Peaks, actually send, like, multiple stacks to come and attack you. Like, full, like, you know, army stacks coming and attacking you. And so, like, I didn't get out of my initial province until, like, turn 50 or 55, and didn't get Carrick 8 Peaks until, like turn 60-ish. And I just don't see... Like, I guess for a 24-hour stream, that wouldn't be that big of a deal in terms of the scope of something. But, you know, like, I don't want to, like, do the thing where, you know, you abandon that province and then just get down here and hope you win. I just don't enjoy that. And I haven't played as Grombrindal or Karak since the update, and so I thought, what the heck. You can pretty much rush Carrick 8 Peaks. That's impressive. I don't know. I definitely play more on, like, the cautious side of things. So I probably definitely had opportunities to do that. I just haven't taken them. I'm also I am also not by any means a experienced dwarf player, which is why I also wanted to play something that, you know, I talked about it a little bit in the stream at the beginning, where, you know, like I've never really played as like the vampire accounts, which is why, you know, I started a campaign as them. I've never really played as the vampire accounts, vampire coast, tomb kings, dwarves really, and so like when I'm like thinking of playing or doing like live streams, I'm like, okay, well I haven't played, you know, high elves or dark elves or whatever who in a while, and I just get burnt out with them quick because I'm not rotating through enough factions. And so I was like, well, I never play as them because I'm not good at them, so I don't play. But I mean, the reality is I'm not going to get good with them unless I do play them. And so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. Yeah, I'm going to try my best not to do that for every single battle because I just, you know, I want to try and figure out a different way. Which I know a lot of people now, like what I do differently, especially what I learned like from the Belagar campaign, because dwarves growth, you know, is pretty shitty. So you know, I've seen a lot of people, you know, rush like the technology up here, and then get like the public order. I just don't think, since your your research rate is not high enough, it's not worth wasting all of these turns getting the 1+ public order and then 2 and then the 10 growth. Especially in any situation you're going to be going up against, you get just bombarded by greenskins, and so I actually do the like missile strength buffs and upkeep and all that for my missile units, and then I worry about that, just because I'd rather have a strong army that can keep fighting turn after turn after turn, instead of worrying about the 10 extra growth. It's pretty good. Hopefully we'll get Taskmaster soon. Yeah, we'll take the speed. Yep, that'll be good. Do we have a Grugny Lord yet? No, that's okay. Yeah, I actually have like a ancillary guide up in a different browser, so I can kind of see on things I need, or you know, how to get them. Because I have quite a few students already, and I already have it up to 180%. I just, you know, I don't have the heroes to put them on at this point. But yeah, I'm glad you're. I'm kind of just reading through some of the comments. I'm glad you're enjoying the Erebor campaign. I know with streaming Warhammer, I haven't been able to do a lot of recordings for it lately, so I'm kind of slacking on that end. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, you just each time before you you just unclick it and then do all your battles and then put it on right before you end the turn, and that's how you, which if I look at the guide here, yeah, you get there's a 15% chance that you get an archivist or a student each time you do a battle without technology technically being active while you're doing a battle. So good. That's good. But I'd rather get the red line done. I gotta be getting close to Taskmaster at this point. Yep. We'll go with interchangeable parts. Excuse me. And we will move on. Erebor is by far. Yeah, I'm a big like Dwarf fan in the DAC mod. Especially now I'm getting to the point in that campaign where I'm able to get a lot of catapults. Yeah, Belagar's campaign is, I think it's easy. It's just the fact that you're paying so much more in upkeep at the start. That's unfortunate, but I mean, we're going to go at war with him eventually. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one we get because we need to get all of these. But yeah, the only problem right now is like with Arid Lewin, like the Blue Dwarf faction, like that campaign's only fun if you accept the ring from like the Nazgul. In my opinion anyway, it's just, you know, there's really nothing going on there unless you do that. That'll be really good. There you go. Yeah, don't forget about your campaigns. I really like that they added this in to the runesmiths, the magic resistance and missile resistance for local armies is really good, especially because you can increase the capacity for runesmiths fairly easily with major settlements. Let's do the field engineers first. Yeah, and let's move on. I am dropping a few. We're officially an hour in. Boy. There he goes. There he goes. We are officially an hour in. Only 23 hours to go. There he goes. Now we're caught up.
I'm here.
I'm really surprised. From my experience, they usually have sent an army down here at this point. And I'm not sure why they haven't. The Rune of Negation isn't bad.
I'm moving.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking of doing.
Have my axe. An accord bound by runic law.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be good to get ballistics calibration. Yep, field engineers. Did we get any Grugny lords? No. Alright, no problem. Good thing is our money's getting built up, which is definitely something we need. Do not know where Grimgor is, but the Bloody excuse me, the Bloody Hands have 30 units somewhere in this province. Excuse me. There we go. But I think we're good, so we will end the turn and move on. There it is, finally. Alright. Yeah, that's why I started streaming like an hour ago. I did try at midnight initially. which I overslept and I just didn't sleep very well. And like I don't know if it was what was going on, but yeah, we're back. We're back now. The other thing, so where I'm living now in Alaska, we got like 8 inches of snow yesterday, and it also froze, and so it's been affecting the internet for a few days now, because like lines are freezing and whatnot. So yeah. So since Var is dead, and this was their settlement here, so there's definitely like the army is right there. And so I'm gonna take it. That way, if they take Mount Squighorn, that's fine. I'm not really too worried about it. Good. And that way we can kind of just see how it goes now. Good. Yep, these guys are all looking pretty strong now. And then we'll go with growth, obviously. Keep... Get rid of that and we'll put growth there. I don't want to waste any growth into this. We want to wall up the pillars of Grugni first. And then we will move on. Yeah, usually we're not supposed to up here. We usually don't get snow until like late October. But we're overall expecting a very harsh winter this year here. They're probably declaring war. Yeah, I'll actually take that for now. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah. Because like typically right now in Alaska the temperatures should usually be like low 40s right now, but they've actually been averaging like low to mid 20s, and so yeah, it's just with how it's been, we're just yeah, just hasn't been good, more or less. I'm saying yeah a lot, but it just hasn't been good. Okay. We definitely want the gems. We want the money. Excuse me. We'll do the... Yep. Gunsmith. We're not trading with anybody, right? Yeah, so I don't want... Our public order, excuse me, is fine at the moment. Let's go into ambush stance. Let's go more in the middle. That way, if they come over here, we can attack, or over here, we have plenty of movement range to get there. Let's get the runesmith building, because that'll get us some oath gold generating as well. And yeah, we got everything going that we need to go, and we'll move on. Yeah, we're dropping frames again. It's pissing me off. Hi, Cash. Pissing me off a lot. Which I was kind of thinking that might be a problem today. Unfortunately. And again, it's to the point where like It's just enough to keep pissing me off. I can't like get a increase like in terms of capacity, so I don't want to spend the money on this just yet. I'd rather save it. Yeah. The extra 8 growth is not worth the 2,000. It's gonna cost to build that. I don't know. But it'll be good because we'll need it for the long run, so let's do it. I've been trying to think of a way to make Iron Drakes more viable in his army. Because he can boost them by quite a bit, you know, increase their missile strength, their melee defense, and their ammunition. Get those 2K. What do you mean you can get those? Oh, yeah, for growth. The problem with the Iron Drakes as dwarves, I don't know how to increase their range. Because he boosts them by quite a bit here. It's just, if I can't increase their range, then I don't really want to invest into that. But let's just kind of just waiting at this point, and kind of seeing where they decide to come at us at, because we're at war with the guys to the north, to the west, and Grimgor to the south right now. There's one tech that increases the range. Okay, I'll try and find that. I think I know which one you're actually talking about now. I think it's, yeah, it's this one right here. Yep. Which I'm gonna go with large scale shell for the ammunition and upkeep first. That's cheap, so don't see any forces coming yet, so let's get the growth there. Yeah, and the other thing too is because like dwarfs, from what I can tell, like they don't really have a good way of like increasing their hero capacity, and so like I want to use Thunderers because I realize you need, in my opinion anyway, you need like their armor-piercing missiles later on, especially when they start getting black orcs. But you know, but then you're like having to use your infantry units in small little bunches. That way they can actually have a clear line of sight into shooting into the enemy. So I don't know how I want to proceed. Alright, so what do they... Nasty skulkers are pretty nasty. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the growth. Good. So they have 16 troops here. Or do I just force march into a city? This will actually be really good. So we have 5 uses of this now. Yeah, I wish there was an easier way for them, you know, kind of like how the Skaven, you know, have the bell polisher and that kind of thing. I wish they had something like that. Let's force march into here. just for the extra replenishment. And we'll end the turn there. Which, you know, thank you for tuning in again. I appreciate your support as always. Just before you got on, it was weird. I think it was just like some bots or something that were on, but like when I get up at like 4:15 to like make some coffee and shower and whatnot and kind of, you know, get ready for this all today. And okay. Ooh, there we go. And it was weird. So like when I woke up, you know, I came and made sure that everything was still looking, you know, fine more or less, and it said I had 3 people waiting, like, to view it. Like after I showered, got ready, you know, and was just doing some more like setup stuff, and then I happened to look up and it said I had 3 people like waiting to view, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, you know, one of them was you. You know, I was like, okay, like I'm gonna have quite a few people here today. And then I'm not kidding you, as soon as I hit like go live, all of them disappeared. And so I was like, okay. I was like, maybe it was, excuse me, too good to be true. Yep, we'll get that. That's gonna, what? Hey, that's good for him. I mean, all of these are decent. That's not gonna happen for a while. I could kind of technically use him as a scout. I don't really need 2 of them in my army, so yeah, just save the money for now. We don't really benefit from building this just yet, so I mean, it provides a engineer, I guess, but yeah, I'd rather have the money for the buildings coming up, I guess. I don't know. Let's get it just to get it. That way we don't have to worry about it later on, and we'll get that in the garrison, and we'll have enough money to build the things we will need to build. Let's just come out and go into ambush stance and just kind of keep baiting them. Because Karaz can defend itself for the most part here, unless they bring a huge number of force. Let's actually come right here, and let's wait so we can actually get that up to tier 3 first. So here we go. What I can look into potentially doing is getting a peace treaty. All right. Yeah, I wish those I wish those other dwarves would have lasted a little longer. Little shitheads. Yeah. Let's send him this way. There's Warzag. What are they recruiting? They're still getting orc boys, which is good. Yeah, let's do this thing. Suck it. Take the growth. Which we might actually have to start taking the old gold. Yep. Yeah, they're going pretty freaking fast. See if we get any Gregny dudes. No. No worries. We'll keep moving on. I thought about doing a Thoric campaign as well. But like when I first started the channel, I had done some recordings of Thoric, and so I didn't want to, you know, have both of those right back to back. But I don't know. I'm happy with my decision. I'm in it now, so I'm just gonna go with it. I'm kind of curious for the DAC mod. Have you tried the what's his name? Ballin's campaign? Like, yeah, I'll take that. You know, when you have to, like, you know, you're a horde faction basically, and you have to take Khazad-dûm. Yeah, I'll take the extra money. Ooh, I hope they stay and fight. Good stuff. Yeah, they're in the underway too. Good. Which they are starting to get orc biggins. So we might have to start getting some thunderers. I wish we had the heroes instead of like the units, like the dwarf warriors. Cause like, I don't know, I'm just not good. Like my macro isn't what it should be, especially when you're having, you know, to have like your infantry units be squares like this, so if they get wrapped around, you know, your like thunderers can still have a clear line of sight in terms of shooting, and it's just, I don't know. Yep, you can go here, get Grombrindal up front. Come on. Alright, you can come here, you can come up here. Yep. Just spread everybody up a little bit.
Get moving! Iron Drakes! Go! Move on!
Alright. Yeah, they won't be able to flank me very well. But let's actually get him up front. Because I think we're gonna need the flash bomb more than I typically would. Which I forget how good this is. It did something. Good. Good, they got a good line of sight. Yeah, they'll break. Just back him up a little bit. Get him over here. This is why, too, I go down like the buffing your units versus the growth because of situations like this. You know, where Grimgor got invited in, all that kind of good stuff. Like, you gotta be prepared for this kind of shit. Good.
Power of the ancestors.
So far, so good.
Hit them! Reach far, reach fast. Oppress this. Reach far, reach fast.
Good.
Let the vengeance begin.
Kill those freaking ogres.
Kill them.
Good.
Reach fast.
Yep. Yeah, that'll probably actually be better. Okay, we need to shoot those guys. Forgot they had nasty sculptors. Yeah, they're kind of taking a beating. Shoot them.
Put those dwarven legs.
They should just run off the battlefield. Good. I think that's the army losses. Yep.
The clans unite.
Which, yeah, we're definitely gonna need some armor piercing. Unfortunately. Yeah, we really need like a, we need to get, regeneration on him as fast as possible. Oh, man. Still no sun's rise yet, and it's about 6:30 here. Which we wrecked our army, but we can only recruit, I think, miners in terms of melee units. Yep, take the money and oath gold. Which, unfortunately, we won't be able to, like, run them down.
The dwarfs need me.
Let's... What do I want? Yeah, let's get rally. No. It's actually not too bad, I guess. Yeah, just don't really know what else to get him yet. Good, that's good.
I am the white dwarf.
Yeah, he'll run away. Warzag, I imagine, will come in and try and attack us here now.
It is time.
Which we could... Let's do 4 and 4. There we go. That way we do have some armor piercing in our army. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll do that. No. Not yet. We have not met the other dwarf lords yet. No, let him go. Normally I wouldn't, but let him go.
The runes are ready.
I'm ready.
There we go. Yeah, just let him hightail it out of here. Let's just go here into ambush stance again. And kind of see what they do. Alright, yeah, don't need any of that anymore. Let's get the, since we got some Thunderers, we'll get this, and then Volatile Volley. Money's pretty good, all things considered. Just gotta keep pushing them back. The only doors we've made contact with are, you know, the ones you basically start out with. We're on our way to meet, what's his nuts? The Caracadrin guy. Ungrum. Thoric, I don't know what that's gonna be, because he usually gets beat, and he doesn't really, like, expand, and I don't want to waste all the time to send a guy there just to confederate him. He would be good, but right now I don't want to waste a hero to send him down there at this point. Once I increase the capacity, I definitely will. It's just right now I'm not going to prioritize it. I hope he does. I've yet to, like, in my other random campaigns, like, the problem is, like, where he stands, like, where he starts out at, like, he can last, but he doesn't expand either. And so, you know, you have to take the time to literally go see him. So, I don't know. I kind of want to get Grombrindal's items. Yeah, we want that. Alright.
You know who I am. You have my axe.
Take that off, and
Hush.
Pyrrhic Victory. It's because they got trolls, orc boys, and biggins. Yeesh. Alright. Normally I would lightning strike it just for the reduce in leadership, but I think I want to control large army so I can get more melee units kind of up front and act as a buffer. So yeah, definitely need to walk away with minimal casualties on this one, and try and think about, once we get stuff walled up, where we're going to kind of attack, because we're getting attacked from all sides right now. So we just need to be, whatever we decide, we need to be smart about it, basically. Which this is not a great map. Son of a bitch. Because they'll essentially stay hidden until they're, you know, cresting the hill. Which we can bypass that by sending somebody out front.
They have wronged us.
Alright, well.
Let's start shooting. Our fire undimmed. Hit them.
It's going to be an ugly one, I think. But here, though, now too, we need to kind of square these guys off so our Thunderers can have a better line of firing.
To the forge. Dwarf warriors. No shoddy.
Which, yeah, we're gonna have to use everybody as kind of a buffer here. Yep. Which, when these units come in, that will help. Good. So let's send him over here.
Move. Move now.
Yep.
Wait, your man.
And then these guys can just do that. Good. Which will spread these guys out. Like once they get set up, we'll spread them out a little bit. Let's actually bring him back here so we can use the ballistics calibration. It'd be really good if those stone trolls keep coming at us. Don't want them at fire at will because want to make sure that when they are shooting, they're shooting at kind of like their orc biggins and whatnot. Bring these guys forward a little bit. Good. And just be careful with him. Oh, that did not go, like, anywhere. Okay. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Oh, we'll just triple speed it. Get them, coming at us here. I need my menace belows. I know, right? They should just make like the slayers that, you know, you can recruit as kind of like regiments of renown. Should just have them like in your menace below pool. Right, exactly. Alright. It's alright, but we need these guys shooting into blobs. And hope our missile units here will get rid of the rest. Good. Not you. Yep, that's fine. Oh yeah. There we go. So far, so good. Good. Nasty skulkers, yep. And just slide these guys over. Good. Stay here, you idiot. Yeah, get over here. Victory is already in our grasp. Okay.
Dwarf warriors, bring them down.
You need to come up this way.
I'll do it.
Why are you coming? Good. Awesome. Alright, alright. Good. So far, so good. Good. I think that's the army losses already. Alright. Definitely made the right call in not lightning striking. Sorry I didn't really check the chat during that. I needed to, you know, make sure I didn't die. But they should have nowhere to retreat to, so that'll be okay. That wasn't bad. It's makes me a little nervous though that they're already getting thank you. Makes me nervous though that they're already getting orc biggins and trolls like that. Yeah, no kidding. Those things do frickin' work. That's honestly one reason, like, I still thought about doing a Thoric campaign is because of how much he boosts Quarrelers and Grudge Throwers. It was really tempting. Holy cow, we got a bunch of those this turn. Yep. Good. I think these guys have one of each already. This will be good for the missile and melee. Yeah, he's got one of each. So does he. Alright. So you need both. Okay. No problem.
Who calls me?
Yeah, let's just get the extra replenishment. Good. Because this is what I'm worried about now is... I mean, Imric's going to get wiped out sooner rather than later. And so Grimgor's focus really is only on me. Same with the Bloody Hands. He took off like crazy, so his only concern is with me. And I doubt, yeah, they're not going to want a peace treaty because of having Grimgor and the Bloody Hands at war with me. I really need Zufbar to do something about them.
Dowie from another holder, aye. 'Tis a great day.
I'm going to...
Alright.
Alright, now... attack them.
Yes, it is time. Make your proposal.
Good. Yep, good. We'll start building walls here next turn.
How can I help?
And we will move on, I think. Check our lords. I can't get any. Oh, the forge. This would be good. Yeah.
I'm here now.
I don't know if I can actually. Yeah, we can take that off. I only need 2. Good. Yep, we'll end the turn and move on. Jesus, they're... Alright. Which I can lightning strike that, so I'm not worried about that. But they are definitely not taking the Pillars of Grugni from me. But this is what I mean, though. Like, I don't know where, or even if I can expand at this point. The money I'll get from that, it really isn't that much. I need Zufbar to put the smackdown on them up here. Yep, go with walls, go with money and growth.
I'm ready. Go,
Fuck you, Warzag, you piece of shit.
Fight.
Sucks to suck. Good. I think you should start. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too.
On my way.
Good. That took out quite a few of their heroes as well, and this will just keep increasing our slowly, you know, our missile and melee damage. Oh, good fucking god. Because they have what, 45%? Yeah, physical resistance. I mean, we'll win. It's just that our infantry units will get shredded. But the good thing is they have no armor whatsoever. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. Which I'm not going to leave the province until everything gets walled up anyway. So we'll be here for a bit yet anyway. But I do need to start thinking about, because I can't just, you know, I need to expand at some point. That way they don't just keep sending gobs and gods of armies at me, because eventually they'll just overrun me as time progresses. Where's my... Ew, that's a shitty spot for my reinforcements to come in at. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a really shitty spot. Which I think I corner camp over here. I would like to go here, but these trees are a bit of an issue. And then like the terrain here isn't the best. Because ideally, if my troops were faster, you know, I'd sit over here and then sort of pinch them. But at the same time, I can't set up in the open field either, because then they'll just destroy me. Yeah. Have them face that
For
way.
the ancestor gods. Thunderers.
Good. Yeah, you can go here.
Is it time? Bitch.
Yep.
War of vengeance. Vengeance.
Because with the physical resistance, our infantry units are just not going to last. And they're going to run off the field. And so we basically need to get them almost completely wiped out before they even get to us. Because they already got Savage Orc Boy Biggins, which is a bunch of shit. They do armor piercing, yeah. Fuck you, you pig riders. And then Warzag himself is on his little fucking boar. It'll be an interesting one, but I think this is the route to go.
Artillery ready. On the way.
So I am going to pause it, so I can get my units set up the way I need to. Get Grombrindal and him here. Yeah, I'm just really nervous about all this good stuff. Actually put Grom, do that for now. Put him at the end. Same with this Thane because they're not, with our army yet. Hopefully though it actually like takes some of their attention away and kind of splits their forces, which wouldn't be bad either. Which kind of let these forces come in and see what they do. Fuck you guys. Alright. We definitely like overpower them with everything we've got. It's just that they didn't just had a very bad like coming in location. Unfortunately. That was a good one.
Bring them down. Thunderers.
Good. Yeah, I mean, the more units we can pull away, the better we'll be. Better off we'll be. Which is not great. Yes, this is a garrison force right here. This is at the Black Crag.
War of vengeance. Dwarf warriors. Hammerers. Longbeards. Cloud throw.
Which these units need to shoot that giant. Actually, all these missile units need to shoot that guy. Alright, they're sending a lot more over here than I thought. Which, that's fine. Yeah, all this is fine. Just good. Good.
Ready to strike!
Good. Shit. Good. Good. Yeah, they're just gonna keep cycle charging and running through everything. Somehow victory's in our grasp already. I don't understand that. I'm not too upset about it. Good. What are we? How are we doing over here? That's alright if this gets like severely damaged. I'm not worried about that. It's this army here that I'm mostly concerned with. Which, good. Just he died. Okay. So I mean we won. But we did lose our runesmith, which I kind of anticipated, but better than a Pyrrhic victory and losing like 8 units. I mean, it worked out the way I wanted it to, where they split their forces pretty evenly. Because there was no way, if they were smart, they just would have like sent everything all out, like to one side and then come across and attacked us on the other one. So we got lucky with that, but unfortunate that we lost him. Hi, Cash. Don't crash on me. There we go. Almost lost the game. Yeah. It's alright. I mean, again, the good thing is we can recruit another one. So... and the shitty thing is we can't quite reach him. Stay here just so he doesn't get greedy and come over here and attack us there. We'll do this just in case we do get attacked, so we get the extra melee defense and armor piercing damage. Yeah, that'll be good for him. Not gonna do anything with Squighorn just yet. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, they said it was gonna be Pyrrhic, but we got a decisive one. It just came at the cost of our runesmith. Which, again, having, you know, units that are at 45% physical resistance, like, he wasn't going to be able to do anything anyway. You know, he was just basically stopped them in their tracks, and he did his job. It's just unfortunate that he died. Plus, we lost 1 unit versus the cost of losing like 12. So yeah, I mean, there were good and bad things about it. We'll take the growth. Good. Our army just got stronger. Awesome. They took it. They listened. Yep, we'll get the strength and range for them.
rag.
Alright, now do it one more time and just get rid of them so we don't have to worry about our enemies, or an enemy to the north. Yeah, Grugny's good.
Wounds are ready.
Alright, we need, yep. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the extra hit points will be good. Armor and whatnot, yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, let's just put him in the Pillars of Grugny since it's still not, which this is wounded, obviously, but it has walls there, so we can come over there if we need to. Alright. Where is Peak Pass?
A wise direction.
Right here? Oh, Jesus. Well, we've met Carrot Kadrin, which is good.
Hail to the holds. How may I aid you?
Enough.
Oh, quit being a douche. Alright. Yeah, Zufbar is... They're doing what I needed them to do, which I'm glad.
Let's hear.
And they're not at war with the vampire accounts yet.
What you want?
Yeah, you guys fucked up. Which, as long as, like, I can... Hopefully they do take them out soon. That way I can still just focus on this, like, you know, forces down here. Because he's got 15 units sitting in there. And they've got 8 times... So they got 32 units in there. You know, so it's... Oh, man. I need...
This action just... Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire. Right?
I need someone nearby to, like, put the smackdown on them.
Sigma's will.
The problem is nobody will. Yeah, I don't think I can get anything just yet of any value. I need the liquid fortification. I need lots of those. But we'll move on. Yeah, this is stupid because it doesn't matter what you do, you get the leadership.
I am the White
Good,
Dwarf.
3 turns and at least this will be walled up.
You know who I am.
Um,
Our enemies shall tremble. The dwarfs need
just stay in here so we get, you know, completely replenished. And then send him back this way. Not yet. I need these guys to grow a freaking pair of balls and attack them. Okay, so they might be on their way. The good thing is bringing that hero back down, we'll kind of have some line of sight, so that'll help us kind of see where we want to progress.
here are honored dwarfkin?
No. Okay. One thing we can do now is come into an ambush stance and start building this up. Yeah. Because they're just going to keep raiding us and, you know, kind of be like, okay, you know, can we attack them yet? Kind of thing. So we're going to bait them into coming down sooner.
What?
Okay.
Hail. Do not be intimidated, begone.
Whatever. He won't be hard to confederate. He usually doesn't really expand like at all.
You summon
So
an accord.
I'm not really too concerned about him. I'm very glad I actually did build this just for the extra 1% replenishment rate.
You know who I am.
Good. Good, good, good. Don't die on me, boy. Yep, we'll end the turn and move on. Which I don't know if you heard me before, Nicholas. You cocktard. Have you played like on the Divide and Conquer mod? Have you played as Khazad-dûm and like done like the Horde initial challenge or whatever? All right.
I'm ready.
The layer's will binds me to you.
Nothing to do here. Let's go.
Stop that!
The dwarfs need me.
Okay.
There's no bother. I'll do it.
Get bent. What'd you think of it?
Organs. How can I help?
That'll be good for the armor piercing. Yep, weapon strength against green skins. Rune speed. Should have fought that manually, I guess.
On my way.
Excuse me. Yeah, make him a little stronger. Yeah, you still have to do that if you do like the Lord of the Rings campaign, I guess.
Fight.
This will wipe them out if I do this. But, you know, then I lose these units. Which I could replace them in a few turns. So, yeah, that'll be fine. Good. Oh, shit. I'm a freaking idiot.
Fearless and unbreakable.
You know what I can be doing? I did the same thing with my Skaven campaign.
Moving out.
Oh, I'm a freaking idiot. Let's just force march. Well, no. Get a few more since we have the slots, and we'll just get rid of them eventually. All right. Let's do this right here just to get the extra melee attack. Yeah, like even in like the Hobbit movies, you know, after they get wrecked by the dragon Smaug, like the only reason, you know, they're like moving around is because they're just trying to find a home, and then they eventually find it in the Blue Mountains and they settle it like immediately. So I'm with you. I don't think it's the fact that
It is time.
you know, that it's a horde faction, because like even when you like if you don't play as them and they lose Khazad-dûm, they become a horde faction again, and you know they spawn out like 2 or 3 armies, I think, but they never actually come back and try and attack, like get the city back. And so, like, I don't understand that concept, because if you're going to do that with one dwarf faction in DAC, then why don't you do it for all of them if they get wiped out? That's kind of my take on it. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Just because, like, Moria's very strong. You know, like, Khazad-dûm, the faction is very strong. There's no denying that. But like, okay, you fight the Balrog, you get there by 20 turns, you've already fought 2 full stacks of, you know, other orc units, and then you're just completely wrecked by the time you get there. And if you flip a coin, and if the orcs of the Misty Mountains have an army sitting on the west side, they just attack you right away and wipe you out. Like, you have no time to like prepare yourself, basicly. It's just like, oh, we're here, like, you know, get ready, deal with it, kind of thing. So yeah, because it's different. Like if you just play the, I can't remember the name of the campaign. Like if you just do it where everyone starts off neutral, you start with Khazad-dûm already, which, I mean, it makes the campaign a lot easier, obviously. I just think it defeats the purpose a little bit, because, you know, you're already at a disadvantage because you're traveling so far, and you are, you know, that's, you know, if you get there, you know, even by turn like 15 or 16, yeah, literally, it's like you literally have one chance, and if you fuck up or get unlucky that the orcs of the Misty Mountains are there waiting for you, even after you take Moria, you're probably going to lose that second battle because your army is going to be wrecked. And, you know, you don't get, as the player, you don't get the horde mechanic. You know, if you lose Moria, you're just done. You're wiped out. And so, I don't know. I think, which, from my understanding, they're keeping the horde mechanic in place for Khazad-dûm for version 5. Which is unfortunate. I would prefer that they already just be settled, you know, and just there already. But
For the wisdom,
you know,
of the layer.
Stop pushing it. It's unfortunate is all.
Grombrindal.
Alright.
Our enemies shall
You're gonna come
tremble.
in and help as well.
How can I help? Time for a reckoning.
Good. Since he has the Archivist, let's just kick him out for somebody else.
For
Just so we don't lose the, oh, what the hell? Okay. That was easy enough. Good. Keep him for a turn. Just keep building those. Or building those, applying those. Yeah, that'll be good for the speed. And he can stalk, so why not? Good. Alright. Yep, let's get the militia training. And then just force march back here. Because Warzag already has a full stack again. Which I'm hoping, kind of like how his army's looking, he's not recruiting like full-on Savage Orcs anymore. He's getting some other units, so he's not going to buff them as much. Yeah, I agree with you. The other thing, like, I think they're, like, kind of how you were saying, I think you should get more incentives, to take it faster, that kind of thing. Excuse me. So, I mean, you get a huge, like, starting amount of gold. I think it's, like, what, 20,000? But, you know, if you end up buying mercenaries on the way to refill your ranks, then you're paying that upkeep, which I think they should put a script in where until you take Moria back, all your units are free, and then once you take Moria again, you get like an additional amount of money, you know, for even doing that. But, you know, again, it doesn't sound like they're gonna do anything kind of like that for version 5, so Jesus Christ.
Don't you fret, it's done.
I mean, the good thing is it's some easy wins.
On my way.
Ooh, Gregny guy.
Time for a reckoning.
Yep, give him a archivist. I should have more. Oh, maybe I don't. Alright. Well, that's no big deal.
You know who I am.
I'll give him a better charge bonus, I guess. Yeah, that'll be good. Yep, get Mount Squighorn. And we should be able to get trade agreements now.
Feast and agreed.
Good. I'm very, very, very happy with what they were able to accomplish with that. Yeah, keep going with that.
An arch. I'm here now. I'm ready. It is time.
Yeah, let's do that. I just, for the meantime, I need more delayment against them. You should get more dilemmas like in Warhammer, where you can get gold. Yeah, I wish they would too. I think for them to do that though, they'd have to, you know, use like the Warhammer 2 engine. And I don't think that's gonna happen for a long time yet. I think what they're doing with have you heard of the like Rise of Mordor mod with Romatilla? Because that mod, it's still in development. Like they're still changing the map and the units.
To put your oath gold.
But I mean, from what I've seen with that, I mean it's promising. I think they're moving in the right direction in terms of, you know, building it off a updated operating system. Yeah, this is all really good. Normally I wouldn't go with this, but again, I'm not really worried about growth or money because money's fine right now. It's more about making this army more indestructible. So yeah.
Honor to your ancestors.
I wonder how much it will take to get a confederation with them. Yikes. Alright.
Ready.
Hail to the holds. How may I aid?
Not likely.
Can I bribe you? Yeah, I can bribe
Sure
you.
enough. Agreed.
You would think like doing this as dwarves, it would like decrease your like reputation or something because you're bribing people, and that's not a good thing to do. So I have dwarf beer. I just need to get to out west here so I can get pottery. So I can start getting the not you. I can get the Iron Ward tankards. Yeah, and obviously the Oath Gold. Where is the Rune of Spites? Yes, I need that. Make Gromby here a frickin' tank.
Fearless and
Which I'm thinking of giving. Because Gromby's attack is already super high. It'd make this guy better in melee. And hopefully he'd survive a little longer. And once I get more Oath Gold, yeah, I can buff his, ward save. I can get, yeah, hit point, yeah. Yep, so far so good. Oh, that's okay. Which, I don't know if you went back and watched the beginning of the stream, so how I'm gonna end up doing all this today, you will be doing 4 6-hour live streams essentially, and I'll just like rename each one, like part 1, part 2, etc. Excuse me. That way I don't think there's a time limit on like the amount of time you can stream. But that way I am able to kind of break it up. So if something happens that's really cool, or you know, it's kind of a good stopping point, that way I make sure I give myself time to kind of stop, stretch out a little bit. So yeah, that is the plan moving forward. I think I'm gonna come up here so we can get Longbeards and a Thane.
It is time.
They got nobody there.
Zoggoth.
One rag.
I am
So
Dwarf.
let's
I'll do it. Forward.
let's start the process, which I can always recruit a lord. And you know, like do just a bunch of regiment of renown. And good, we can keep getting Grugny lords. That'll keep increasing our research rate as well, which we're already around 264%, which is good. Which I kind of want to take this and then Black Crag. I think YouTube blog streams over 11 hours. Yeah. Which, I don't know. I've thought about doing 6 hours or 8 hours. It just kind of depends how I'm feeling. Like if I hit the 6 hour mark and you know I'm at a good stopping point, you know, then I'll stop. You know, do what I need to do, come back, start a new one. But if not, I'll keep going to like the 8 hour mark or something like that. So, and I'm trying to again pace out my coffee so I'm not super excited. And then like, you know, 6 hours into the stream, I'm like, okay, you know, sorry, but I'm cutting it short, you know. Can't do that to you guys. Yeah, do nothing. Good. Yeah, this will be good. Which normally I don't ever do this until the later like parts of the campaign, but I mean right now we really need to increase our melee capabilities for all of our units.
I'll see it done.
Good. Yep, just occupy
You
it.
know who I am.
Oh shit, I didn't take off my tech. Get rid of that and we'll build something else there. I'm not sure what at this point, but we will get something else. Let's see. That'll be good for the Iron Drakes because I would like to get another one in the army. Plus right now, since we don't have the best way of like keeping them from getting out of melee, that'll help them hold their own a little more. Yeah, come get me, you little fucker. I'm feeling antsy today, so I apologize if I swear a little bit. But yeah.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Which they're starting to bring some armies back. So they got 10 units sitting somewhere, plus 16 here.
Aye.
But yeah, we're doing all right. Okay. Is he gonna attack me? Really? Alright then. He must be waiting because that settlement doesn't have walls. So he's waiting for somebody to come reinforce him. Or else he would have just straight up attacked me if he thought he could win. Alright, get walls, get our Thane, get growth. Bring him down here. Okay, so it's in Black Crag.
I'm here.
Huh. Alright. Well, let's take our tech off. Good. Easy win. Ooh, that is good. Good, and then we can give him the physical resistance. Awesome. Good. Good, good, good. Awesome. Yep. Good stuff. And yep, we'll move on. So far, I think it's going fairly well. Jeez, it's still no sunshine yet. Good. Let's check to see if we have another. Yes, we do. Just keep increasing our research rate. Oh, that's not too bad. Which we will need that for like for like crafting things.
Will binds me to you.
Yeah.
I am the White Dwarf. You know who I am?
Excuse me. There's a very good possibility that we lose this, so let's just go with money.
The dwarfs need me.
Especially because I want to send this guy back up in a few turns to get some different units. We'll just see if we can catch them in an ambush or something. This will be good. Little bit of weapon strength. Hero recruit rank. Which we're going to be recruiting one in 2 turns anyway, so that worked out pretty good. Which I think the last time I played the Dwarves was before they fixed. They changed how public order works. So, you know, if you have super high public order, well, I guess in general, it works you down to 0 instead of like going all the way up to 100 and whatnot. So it seems to balance itself out in public order a lot better than what it used to do. So that's another reason why I don't really rush the like top part of the tech tree as much as I used to. That is.
You summoned me.
Yeah, might as well. Good.
I am the White Dwarf.
Let's just creep down here a little further.
You have my axe.
Next turn we could attack that. Good, they got it to tier 4 already, which is good. But yeah, we need to get rid of this so they can stop, or we can keep them from recruiting black orcs.
Zog off.
And we will end the turn there. Yeah. Again, I just don't think, even in general, like, even if you play as like Thoric or any of the other dwarf factions, I just don't think like going through the top part of the tech tree is the way to go. Because you're only going to have one army for quite a while playing on the harder difficulties. And it's just more important, in my opinion, to get your army stronger. That way you can beat back, you know, the dozens of armies that everybody else will be able to recruit and throw at you. Yep, that's fine. What's he got? He's still recruiting a bunch of shit.
You know who I am? Us!
That's fine, actually, because I was wanting to get rid of those units anyway. Cool. No. These will be good, but I think I want to make Grombrindal a little tankier. Tough. I think I'll do Weapon Master for now. If I can get like a disciplined one, I'll definitely get him instead. But yeah, now we can start working up, going up top here. These I'm just not too worried about. Which, don't get me wrong, like replenishment rate would be good, but I think the things up here are a little more valuable now. Just going to ambush stance again. Give you student. Where?
Fine. This way looks better.
That's fine. Again, if they take that back, I'm not too worried about it.
How can I help?
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I do want to go for the Black Crag next and get rid of that. Because if we take that from them, that will cripple Grimgor. Especially since we'll have our walls all built up here soon. And I'll have enough regiment of renown that I should be able to fend things off.
I am the White Dwarf.
Good. Rune of Negation is good. Yeah, I'd rather have him have the trait he does have. Problem is, I can't. I got the money, so I'm gonna do global. And do the long beards. Yep.
Ready.
What's the mission down here? Alright, yep. Come over here.
I won't put my name to such actions.
Good.
Yes, greetings. You know Dell, I suppose.
There we go.
Yes. What? And what can the Dawi do for you?
I wonder if I can get him to join the war against.
Kin. Let us feast and drink.
What about Grimgor? No. I just need somebody else kind of breathing down the neck
And what can
of...
the Dowie do for you on this farm? Not by me.
What in the actual fuck? Alright. Belagar is all the way up here. Interesting, interesting. Okay.
Who calls me?
Yep, we'll end the turn and move on. Huh. Which, I haven't told you yet. I sent in I finally got to a point in the Ikit Claw campaign that I streamed last week, or 2 weeks ago now, or whenever it was. I finally was able to find an army to put it up against and send it in and see if it would get raided. So potentially in the next few days, who knows? I haven't heard anything yet, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see if Legend thinks it's a good enough one to show people. But I mean, I've played at this point like, oh man, I'm up to like turn 180. Yeah, definitely. I'm up to turn like 180 at this point, and finally found like even the army I found in auto resolve, it gave me a close victory, which I haven't fought it personally, but it's got a lot of flying units in it that are really strong, which I know it will win in auto resolve, but I just want to see it in action and that kind of thing. Yeah, I've thought about it. I just don't want to like be too pushy about it either. But we'll see. I mean, I wanted to send him in the one, like a one with the 4 engineers and then one with a 3. But the one with 3 engineers, it's not that it's weak. It's just it's not leveled up yet enough to where it can handle strong armies. Like the heroes just aren't leveled up enough. So I didn't want to send him in that one either. But who knows? We'll just have to wait and see. I am excited. I think it's... Yeah, I'm excited, but who knows?
The dwarfs need me. How can I help?
I'd rather eat a squig.
Shut the fuck up.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, that's true. I think too he's pretty good about like if he'll like I think he does a really good job of where if you send something in, he's pretty good about getting back to you and telling you like hey, like I think this is good, I'm gonna check it out for myself. Or, I think, at the very least, if he doesn't like it, he'll get back to me and be like, hey, I don't think this is good because of X, Y, and Z. And that kind of thing. And so, I get that from that aspect. So, I mean, you're right. If he doesn't respond, I'll send it in. Because I think I'll get a response either way. It's either going to, tell him, like, this is good because of this, or it's bad because of this kind of thing. But, hey, buddy. Son of a bitch, man. I think they need to make it too, because I don't have a WA called on me. But with like the anti-player bias so much, like this is the stuff that's kind of pissing me off. Is like he's gonna get the get that. I'll do that this turn. You know, like, they're obviously getting that extra army units, even though they're not even going. Like, kind of like how in Medieval 2, you know, if you go on a crusade and if you just use the army to do other things, people start leaving that army. I think the same thing should apply for this. It's like they're joining them because they think they're going on a crusade, basically. And then, you know, he's using this army to not do that crusade. So, I don't know. Suck a dick, you fucking tard. Yeah. Good. Yeah, make him a little harder to kill.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yes, sir.
I go where I'm needed.
Good. Now the question is...
Onward.
Oh shit, I should have taken those things off. I wasn't thinking. Yeah. All that resistance, I'm not at war with him yet. And I have walls everywhere, so let's just come here. We'll merge these two guys. And do that. Good, got another Grogny guy. I'll put him in the army too, or in the settlement. Oh, never mind. I don't have a archivist, so he can go away. Good. Let's... Yeah. I mean... Yeah, the problem with that, though, I totally get what you're saying. Because I think he's talked about how his wife helps him do, like, some of the editing. You know, so in that case, you know, it's free labor. You know, he's not gonna... You know, I don't think his wife's gonna be like, hey, you have to pay me to do this kind of thing, you know. You know, you start asking, you know, someone to do this, unless they're willing to do it for free, you're technically a business. So I don't know. You'd basically have to make yourself, you know, a company at that point, kind of thing. But yes, I do understand, you know, where you're coming from. Suck a dick, you fucker. Or like even like ask like some of his moderators to help him out or something, you know, like someone that's been there, you know, since his start or something is like, hey, like, you know, do you would you be willing, you know, to help me out and do this or something, you know? Again, what do I know? Just my thoughts on the matter. Let's just get rid of him and recruit a fresh one. That way we can jump down. Yeah, and just go straight for Black Crag at this point. Yep, let's end the turn and move on. Especially like thinking about it, you know, because like he's just on YouTube, like other people, you know, that are spread out between, you know, like Twitch, YouTube, other gaming platforms, you know, like they're so like spread out, that kind of thing. Like I would understand why you wouldn't want to do that, but Then we'll safeguard it. Yeah, I think what he did by taking, you know, what, the last 2 weeks off now is definitely been beneficial to him. Let's... This will actually be really good. Because I think we're still gonna come under siege a little bit. You know, it'll just make sure our units literally fight to the death every single time. So yeah, I'm gonna get that since it's not gonna take long to research. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word. We're getting pretty lucky with these Grugni lords. Almost up to 300% already. Yep, we'll end the turn and move on. Yeah, going back to that, like, especially at his position now, where he's like, what, just shy of like 400,000 like subscribers. Like, you know, he's gonna have that. Holy shit! Jeez, they got a lava spider, giants. Yeah, this is a really strong army. I mean, we'll win, but I mean, yeah, we definitely need to get to the crag now. Yeah. You know, like, he can afford to take more time off than what he is, but I mean, again, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you know, try and tell him how he should run his business, basically. But I think even in like his videos recently I've been watching of like the faction, you know, rankings and like rating the factions themselves. Like, I don't know, I just hear like a more of like a kind of like revived kind of feeling, you know, like he's not as stressed, he's feeling a lot more relaxed, you know, and that's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong. Maybe he's still, you know, as stressed as he was when he decided he wanted to take the break, but that's just my opinion on it anyway. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's just auto-resolve was always going to be unfriendly to us here. Which, before I start, I need to... I missed live singing. Yeah, I caught... I'll start the battle and reorganize. So I was actually on my way home from work, and my fiance was still at work, and so I couldn't. Usually, I usually like call her, you know, and talk to her on my way home. And I was like, well, if she's you know, still busy, then I'll you know, hop on the YouTube and see if he's still streaming, and he was. Which I need to pause it here before I ruin myself. It was, from what I could gather, because I think in Australia now it's technically summer, if I am thinking about it correctly. And so he was just having like basically like summertime allergies, and people were just belittling him to the point where, you know, where he was getting pissed off. And he was doing, on top of it, he was doing like a disaster campaign, which I understand are not his favorite to do. And so it was a combination of, he was playing something that people had been asking for a while, and you know, he thought he would be nice enough to do it because people, you know, had been asking for it for so long. And then with the attitude that people were giving him for, I think he ended up streaming like for 8 hours, he couldn't take it anymore and rage quit basically. And it's been 2 weeks now, which I hope, you know, he's feeling better. You know, I'm not in contact with him, so I don't know these things, but you know, I hope he is doing better. Yeah. Which, like, everyone knows who plays the game right now, Chaos is not a fun faction to play at all because they don't have, you know, like they don't have the like the Beastman mechanic right now, you know, so that you can't prevent anyone from resettling areas you've destroyed. And so it's a combination, I think, of him not feeling good. People, you know, he had been thinking about taking a break. People were just roasting him to death, and it was just, I think he just had enough. And when people just wouldn't fuck off, he told them to fuck off, and yeah. So, which I feel bad because I hope I'm never, you know, to that point. But I mean, like you know, you brought up, like, you do it for 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours a day, you know, 5-6 days a week. You know, it starts taking its toll on you. You know. Alright, you need to shoot that giant. You need to come up and shoot that giant. Good. Alright. Sorry. I am going to be that guy and do this today. Yep. Good. Two of you can still shoot right here. Good. Yep, shoot these guys. Shoot that spider. Stay here just in case they good. Yep, do that. Alright, shoot the spider. Okay, you guys come over here. Good. You back up. Oh, jeez. Okay. No. Good.
This takes me back. At the wasn't. Fast as you're able. Thunderous.
Good. So far, it's going all right. Good. Bring them over here. I think army losses are coming in. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. As this comes back, I'm going to run to the restroom and let my dog go to the restroom and kind of stretch his legs. So I will be right back. Yeah, come on, bud. Alright. I was like, oh, the sun's kind of coming out. Not really. It's snowing again. So that's fun. So yeah. I don't think we're going to see the sunlight today, but at least I can open the blinds. Okay.
You know who I am.
Yeah, give him more health. This just makes him stronger, yeah. Yeah. That'll be good. Increase his aurora. That'll be good. Yep. I should be getting that hero back soon.
I am the
Let's just get rid of this army because that's pretty deadly. Yeah. Good. Yep. Awesome. Good stuff. Okay.
Who calls me?
Let's go into a camp stance, get more replenishment, and then jump down to Black Crag and take that in a few turns. Which I'm curious. I'm looking over here at the ancillary guide. There's nothing really that like yeah. Oh well. There's just nothing in there that really like boost certain things. Oh well. That'll be good just so we can get the extra 15 growth. Yeah. Good, he's back.
Binds me to you.
Warzag. Okay.
How can I help?
I have to make a decision here. I think I recruit a lord and just throw a bunch of regiment of renowned in, and then yeah.
Summon me if you dare.
Can I get a Grugny guy by chance? Nope. Okay. Because I'm not giving up this opportunity to take the Black Crag, and that army is not gonna attack that. Because wherever he goes, he's gonna have to besiege it.
Forget it. What?
So let's just eat it. Yep, it's okay. We got the money. We can afford it. Excuse me. And that way too, like, we can attack him if we need more troops. We just, you know, recruit more. Yep. Yeah. They shouldn't come down and attack me though.
Welcome, friends of...
How awesome would it be? No, that wouldn't be. Never mind. Thought it was gonna be, and then I rethought it, and it won't be.
I'm here, pal.
Alright. Good. Yes.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Pyrrhic victory. Bullshit.
Fight!
Alright. Well, regardless, we're gonna take that off. And swing him over this way just to kind of do some scouting.
To what?
Valiant defeat with all of this. Alright.
For the wisdom of the race.
Huh. I think it's full of shit. But I am going to save it. Just in case. Um, 68. What can he do? Okay, that's garbage. So he has Brain Bursta, and that's it. But it's the fact that these guys have more 104 leadership. Jesus Christ. I guarantee you they haven't even seen a battle either. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. It'll be a hard fight, but we can break this siege, recruit any other, like... Yeah. Which granted, you know, he gave them like the extra 15 leadership with the scrap upgrades. But I mean, they still almost have 70 melee attack. Which we did get, like if we look, yeah, 68 melee attack with, you know, 45% physical resistance. And we don't have that many, you know, missile units either. So yeah, I'm more concerned with the fact that I think we'll just get overrun. I think these guys are going to be what save us. The good thing is we do have unbreakable units, so they will, you know, literally fight to the death. But yeah, it's not going to be easy by any means. Let's just get everyone over here. Get him in the corner and get everyone just moved back for now. Yep, just get everyone moved over here. Just get everything, like everyone on the battlefield, and then I'll reposition people after that.
We demand blood. Let the vengeance begin.
Alright.
Blow through.
Okay, because this is giving me anxiety looking at all this. Okay. I mean, we did get lucky with the fact that, you know, armies weren't spawned on the opposite edges of the map. So, yep. This is technically an infantry unit. Good. Alright. Count your blessings. That's right. Come on, Jeff. Don't think I'm not thankful, but I'm gonna need your help on this one, my friend. Alright, Iron Drakes. You're gonna come right here. And then I think what I'm gonna try and do, since I have so much like melee units, is kind of not like what am I trying to think of? Not oh, why can't I think of it now? Checkerboard, but like just since I have so many, you know, just yeah, you'll kind of see. Put these guys on the side since they'll break the easiest. And then just kind of keep these guys in reserve. Because I want the Iron Drakes to have a clear line of sight. Yeah. These guys need to do a ton of damage for me. Damage and kills.
Slayers! Charge!
Yeah.
Iron breakers!
You can go there.
Our fire undimmed! Come on!
Yep. Good. Which I really hope these guys get here in time. I'm gonna apologize in advance if I'm not as steady on the chat as I usually am, because I think once they get here, it's gonna get pretty hairy pretty fast. So yeah, I'm just lucky enough that they didn't send their cavalry, which 112 leadership. I guarantee you if we were on that side, they would have like maybe 50. Yep, just shoot their orcs. Come on. I need you to sprint, you fuckers. I need you to be faster than what you're currently being. I need you on like rapid fire, man. Eat your Wheaties and start killing more than frickin' 4 per volley, please. They have physical resistance, not missile resistance. Spread these guys out.
Understood, Lord.
That's fine. I mean, again, they just...
Our fire undimmed. For the
Good.
Captain Corps.
Burn those fuckers.
Ready action.
Yeah, just spread these guys further out.
On on.
Good.
Iron flames. Kill them. Burn them. For the
Yep.
ancestors. Let the vengeance begin. Killers.
Just shoot right in the middle.
Range firepower ready. Longbeard.
Yeah, these guys are just getting throttled. I need you firing faster, my friend. Don't care about those. Need...
Come together, lads. Warriors. Attack. Garden.
Just keep fighting.
Cannon.
No, cannons. Why of all the targets that you have access to, why would you fire at the freaking goblin boss right there?
Right in the air.
Yeah, we're just gonna get steamrolled.
Do. The cleanse you down. Vengeance. Kasuf.
Yeah, they're just... No, I mean... Yeah, I... Definitely gonna have to fight this one again.
Fight. Pull out.
I mean, 85 leadership. Yeah, we're just getting... steamrolled. Like, that's all there is to it. They're not breaking because they have 115 leadership.
Clans unite. Iron flames.
Yeah, like, they're just not breaking.
Pull out. Withdraw.
Like, these guys are literally fighting to the freaking death.
Pull out.
Alright. Well. We're doing that one again. Which, goddamn, they have 45% physical resistance, 115 leadership. I don't freaking know. The only thing I can try and do is get them to come at me in waves. But I don't know how I would do that because they have frickin' Savage Orc Boy cavalry. So whatever I would send out there would get wrecked right away. I don't know. See if I can do the autosave and see where it puts me at. If not, I'll just load into the save file. Ugh. 21 hours to go. It's nothing. Right, Cash? How about that? Hello. He doesn't know what's going on. Huh. I'm trying to think of what other things I could do. Yeah. I'm 3 hours in. What's another 21, you know? Okay.
Talk ain't happy. Summon me if you dare.
Gyro Bomber. I've never used one before. But I mean, I might as well not go skimpy. Yeah.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, this might be between that and the Iron Drakes. It might be the saving grace.
Morg says no.
We'll see. See what happens. But I think between me and Snitch, Grimgor is basically done for. Unless he gets bailed out by Warzag. So they think they can still win. Okay.
Welcome, friends.
New. Hey, they didn't drag me into war with Sylvania. I think. Or did that already
The
happen?
dwarf sleeping.
Yeah, they didn't do that. Good stuff. See, you gotta stay on the, Jeff gives and he takes.
Got men.
There's that other army that they didn't send. That they sent last time.
You know who I am.
Oh, let's make him a little stronger in melee first.
Aye, I'll see it done.
Alright.
Joey, forward!
Jeff. The capital city was 18. Traveling by bus sounds awful. I went on a trip to St. Louis with my parents when I was a kid. Which was like 4 hours. Granted, I was a kid, but fuck, I hate bus rides. They're so awful.
It is chat. Greetings. You no doubt have a request. Begone.
You'll take frickin' a defensive alliance, but you won't take a military access.
Aye.
Still a valiant defeat, even with everything I have here. Huh. Alright. This, I think, is going to be, again, my saving grace, because they don't, well, they have some missile units, but they're nothing to be concerned about. They're more useful to them in melee than they are in using their ammunition. But I have an idea. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I think this is doable now. We got a few more units, you know. Yeah. I think too with the gyro bomber, we're gonna be able to get these units to come out at us. I still can't believe auto resolve thinks we're gonna lose. Which I don't think it's gonna be an easy fight by any means, but like, even these guys with no experience have 62 melee attack and 98 leadership. Fucking AIDS. We're gonna get it done. I did make some coffee while I went to use the restroom, so I will be back to grab that, and we're gonna win this baby. You okay? Okay, now I'm going to ask you, Nicholas, this gyro bomber. So he drops bombs, he doesn't shoot them. So does he, because if he drops bombs, does he have to be over, you know, like for his regular missile damage? Does he shoot it, or does he drop it below someone? So, like, you know, if I tell him to shoot, does he need to actually be underneath it? Because I don't want to tell him to shoot and then have him drop his load on fucking nothing. Yeah, you guys are gonna need to be up front.
The close unite! Yes, Lord! Call of vengeance!
Okay. So far, so good.
Call of vengeance! Vengeance! We will have vengeance!
Because, yeah, I don't want to, like, I don't want to send him up here. Which he's got a decent amount of speed, you know, like if I tell him to shoot something, is he gonna drop it like right where he is, or is he actually gonna shoot it? Okay.
For the ancestor gods!
Well, I'm gonna pause it again so I have time to set up. That would make sense now that, you know, you say it and I hear it. But yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is what I said I was gonna do last time, because I have so much melee units, is, you know, build like a wall. Yeah, they, like the brimstone ones, they can drop things, but I'm saying like the regular missile attack. So I don't know if that is referring to like their special ability or like their regular attack. You know what I mean? Okay, these guys need to be like in the middle. Same with you. And you still need to be like this. with a little gap in the middle. Good. And then have these guys kind of be like supporting infantry over here. I guess, I mean, there's only one way to really find out. We'll send them up here and see what happens. We'll do the same thing. Let all the units get here, and
nothing can stop us. Attack the orcs.
So he just shoots.
Move.
All right. Don't have quite all of our units,
Move now.
but we do need to get them moving. All right. Okay. Good. Alright, that way our missile units have more time to shoot. Come on.
I know. Strike
Got
out.
6 kills.
On the way.
What did he just do? That's alright.
Bomb. For the ancestor gods. Roots thrower. Good.
Alright, now.
Move.
How much damage does he do if he shoots Wurzag? He actually does quite a bit of damage to him.
Nothing can stop
Yeah, just keep shooting Wurzag, and then we'll use the special ability. You know, when they start clumping up a little more, when they actually start fighting.
Muster the throng.
Send you over here.
Take to the air. Dwarf,
Oof.
ready axes. Target, Lord. Wait them back, Lord.
Okay. They're just not even like, even these missiles, like, I don't understand why they're not doing
Yes.
any damage to like their units.
Reach fast.
It's like they have a hidden freaking
Get in the lane.
missile resistance or something.
We are relentless. Ready to strike.
Okay. Alright, now freaking fire right here.
Sling the axe. Hook those dwarfen legs. Counter-kick. Long be it. Plow through. Axes out.
Alright, you guys need to be shooting over here.
Ready axes.
Jeez, these guys are already like getting deleted.
Shadow bomber.
You need to come shoot Wurzag now.
Zombie. For the High King. Attack. Oh, those dwarfen legs.
Yeah, like those guys just got incinerated. Kill him now. Shoot him. Medium threat. Everything is more than a medium threat here, buddy. Yeah, I don't care. Just kill Wurzag. literally have one job, and it's to kill their lord.
Ranged firepower ready.
Alright. These will have a lot of balance of power.
Kill them.
Okay, these guys just aren't like listening to me now, so that's awesome.
Withdraw.
Okay, all these guys shoot into here. Warzag must be dead. Lord nearby. I don't see him. Okay. Sorry, I'm pausing it so much. But yeah, I don't want to lose this again. Balance of power is somehow in our favor, so you know.
Attack. Fly.
Alright, come right here. Okay, their lord's wounded.
Move. Withdraw.
Come on.
Strike out. Iron Graves. Understood, Lord.
Good.
Plow through. Range fire, range
Just keep holding.
Aye, as you command. Attack the axe. For the ancestor gods.
Good.
Warriors. Kill them. Righto. Kill orcs. Go. Aye, as you command. Charge. Right. Candle can, candle kit. Ah,
fuck.
attack. Right.
It's alright.
Blow out.
Okay, shoot those guys.
Nothing can stop us.
Oof.
Nothing can stop us.
They broke again.
Yes. Iron drakes.
Good.
On at them. On at. Strike out. Hammerers. Aye. Killers. Cannon.
Balance of power is in our favor, which is good.
Long beards. Hook those dwarven legs. Iron breakers. Quarrelers.
Holy titties, we won. Fucking orcs fighting to the goddamn death. Oh man, yep, this guy was the deal breaker. Holy titties. Oh my god. Burn them all. Like, don't let anybody. Heroes, everything, kill them all. Good. Whew. Oofta. Yeah, I'm still not a gyro bomber fan. Because it took him all of his ammo to kill Warzag. But yeah. The problem is they have another army. You know, basically ready to attack us whenever they want to. He's not doing a good job. And this army is costing me a shit ton, which I think all the Slayers got wiped out. Jesus, like they literally fought to the goddamn death. They had more leadership than I did. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. But the good thing is our regiment of renowns all stayed alive. So that's good.
Time for a reckoning.
Recruit a new one.
Rune Lord.
Yeah. That's why too, like, I don't really feel bad, like, about cheesing, because, and, you know, like, I don't want to do it to the extent where, like, you do everything, you know, cheesy wise, but, I mean, you play, oh, I forgot to attack them, damn it, that could cost me, not, yeah, that's not good, fuck me. Did they really just fucking do that? Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I got a lot of battles coming up.
Zog right off!
Yeah, that's a pretty strong army.
You daft git!
Which, I mean, we have lightning strike, so
Squeak.
we'll be able to handle this.
Kazakh.
Holy balls.
Master of runecraft.
And I didn't get any of my units because they attacked
My anger.
they attacked here.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Eat a dick, you fucking cocktards. Hell yes.
Bring 'em.
Good.
Armed and ready.
You served your purpose well, my friend. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they stood and fought that.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Which, I tell you what, I bet I could afford another army without all those guys.
My anger burns bright. Master
Yeah.
of runecraft.
You were kind of garbage.
Armed and ready. I hope. Run 'em.
Alright, easy win. As long as, I guess, knock on wood, we don't get the artillery siege bug. Alright.
One Kazakh.
Yeah, we'll just do over here.
Bring them down. Thunderers.
$100. Says it's a close victory.
Grudge thrower. to spin? War of vengeance! Show us the target, Lord! Axes out! That's an order!
Alright. Good. Alright, he's got the bug for this tower anyway. Good. Alright. You can go away. Can set up right here. The rune guy can come up. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. Or they do have 2 catapults. Still not that big a deal. You bitch. Like, even their arch orc armor boys, 83 leadership. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Bring these guys up. Good, that should kill a good chunk of them. What? You... What? They just fell from a fucking wall and they took no damage. You have got to be kidding me. Again, what do I know? He only fell from a goddamn wall. Alright, send these 3 back for now. Jesus Christ. Talk about AI cheating, man. It's like destroying a siege tower and then them still not taking damage in the siege tower and they just walk out like nothing happened. Just shoot right here. Just have them shoot the ground. Good. Good. Yeah, this battle's just gonna take a little bit of time. Good. Good, yeah, just keep bringing up fuckers. No, not you. Yeah, just come up here. Good. That'll keep, like, they should keep, yeah, bringing units up here. Alright, stop firing. Yeah, and how you may fire. Good. Getting some good kills, especially since they're black orcs. That'll be a lot of balance of power. Alright. Yep, just keep trucking. Good. Alright, stop firing. Alright, good. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Let's slide these guys up and start shooting these trolls. Excuse me. Good. I mean, they'll come back, but it's okay. I did quite a bit to their horsies. Good. Ah, that's alright. What happens if I tell him to shoot up here? Yeah, I mean, it's not like amazing, but they're getting a few hits, causing some damage. Good. Nope. Just reform. Okay. Just bring these guys back. Bring up our quarrelers. Of a better. Should perform a little better. Good. Done some damage. Nothing major. That'll help just with balance of power. Okay. Yep, come shoot their orc boys. Good. Boring, but easy. Plus, with that other army right there, we gotta be a little prepared. Die trolleys. Good. Okay. One guy. One with 9 health, and he won't break. Now that is fucking AI cheating. Good. That way we can shoot their lord if we want to. Good. Awesome. Actually, go right here. Get rid of some of their black orcs. Good. Didn't kill him. Good. Army losses, there we go. It wasn't even that bad of that long of a battle. Good stuff. Hitting the 4-hour mark, doing pretty good. Doing much better than I thought I would be doing at this point. Okay. Just occupy it.
I am the White Dwarf.
Alright. Yep, more health will be good. Good. Good stuff. Alright, what do we get? Not bad, not great. Don't need you, don't need you. Yeah, he'll be good to do some of the, like, weapon objectives, traveling to regions.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Yeah, we need walls. We'll keep that just because it's here. It'll give us access to more beer.
I'm ready. How can I help?
Yeah, good shit. Grimgor has 5 settlements and still has 3 strength rating. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can check to see where his other one is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see it. Huh. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What? If I don't like your words,
Alright. Well, the good thing is they don't have anything recruiting here. They have stuff back here, so it's going to take them a little bit to get to us again, at least. We got to start doing some grudges. Don't care. Not going to care. This isn't for a while. Raid a region. Okay. We can do that.
it is time.
So I guess this is kind of a good spot to show you, Nicholas, and those who will eventually, hopefully, watch the stream. So my plan is to get these lands, whatever they're called, kind of consolidated, secured up, beat back the Greenskins, beat Eshin, deal with Clan Moors, and then use the coast here as a way to come up and attack the Elf nations. So that is my plan. And hey, I only have 20 hours to do it, so let's see how we go. Okay, Snitch went away. He'll attack me. Yeah. Of course, Grimgor's gonna be a douche and attack that. That's fine.
Your prestige grows.
Good.
Slug off.
Yeah, he's got his weapons already. Must be nice.
Not doing that.
Okay. Good. Hero.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Okay, just be my spy still.
You summon me.
Where does he need to go? Hey. Oh, get him moving. Good. Easy win.
You know who I am.
But he stopped the building stuff. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be good to get before I forget to get it. Yep, make him better in melee. Good. No problem, man. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have fun doing whatever it is you get to do.
My anger burns bright.
I don't quite have access to pottery. The closest place they say is up here, which I'm not gonna get to.
Ready.
I don't want a confederation with any of these guys up here because it'll put me right alongside the vampires. We're gonna lose this. There's no question about that. But we'll keep moving on. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Yeah, that'll be good for the extra growth.
I hope.
Okay. Good. Actually,
Master of runecraft.
'cause they don't have anything up here, right?
The runes are
Yeah.
ready.
Let's put him down here and then do our recruiting. That way we can attack that next turn.
Grombrindal.
Get some walls going. And do growth. Yeah, do growth.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, he'll keep
Arcane winds
moving.
Under control.
Oh, no.
Aye. How can I help?
I can't get anything in one turn other than a miner. So, okay.
I've a lair no. You know who I am.
I don't know what to
You're
do.
wrong. The dwarfs need me.
Rune Ricky.
I'm here now.
Trying to think how I want to go about this. Because that won't be a hard army to beat. I'm a little injured.
Grombrindal.
I don't really have access to Regiment of Renown right now. Like at all. So if he hops over there, we're gonna probably lose.
I am the White Dwarf.
But I think with what he's got, we'll be fine. So let's jump right here.
How can I help?
Because we'll be able to beat anything he has. Good. That's what I wanted. Yeah. The problem is I won't get any replenishment if I do this. I wish it would tell you where the reinforcements were coming from. They did what I wanted them to do. Let's see what happens if I auto-resolve it. If I don't like the result, I'll just, you know, fight it. Yeah, that's not really good. Especially because we're so damaged. Okay.
An edge. I'm leaving.
Okay.
You know who I am.
Lord of Clan Mook. Vengeful Rune Lord.
Yep, that's good.
Rune Lord. Arcane winds under control. I have the forge fires glowing.
Good. Our money's been sorted, which we can definitely afford 2 armies. It's just that, you know, we still have
My anger
3 regiment of renowns in there, so that's gonna take up some of our
It is
income.
time.
Yeah, we're just gonna need to
I'm here
replenish here
now.
for a few turns. But I think we finally have them, excuse me, on their heels a little bit. Knock on wood. I don't care what Snitch does. I'm more worried about Grimgore and everything right now. I just don't want him to get bailed out, is what I'm worried about. Good. Just save the research for now. Yeah, because I'm going to need at least 2 turns to replenish. So we can get our Longbeards back.
What do you want?
Good.
Armed and ready. Lord.
Good. Good.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Good, good, good. Yep, that'll be good.
Iron will.
Does he have... No. Okay. How about these 2 guys?
Pelea's will binds me to you.
Oh, because I don't have any archivists, that's why. Okay. Yep. Good, we're getting closer to tier 4.
Who calls me?
Yeah, we still need to replenish, so that's okay. Do we have access to pottery yet? No. Heck, I mean, attack them.
One rag.
They brought me into it, and now they won't attack them, so that's kind of annoying.
How can I help?
They're not recruiting here, so where are they recruiting from?
What you want?
4. I only see 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, down here maybe? No. I don't know.
I has powers. You speedy kicks don't step.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now. It's going alright. I really just... Damn it. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to do something about them. Just not yet.
here.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Aye. Setting off.
And then next turn we'll take Dwarf.
Aye, Abney. You know who I am.
Good. So we got walls, we got the garrison built
The
up.
dwarfs need me.
Good stuff. Yeah, let's start getting ready to cleanse some corruption. Which these guys are just getting wrecked. It's kind of sad. Good. Yeah, we'll basically be at full health. We'll be able to take these settlements back. Get rid of some grudges. See if we can get any more Grugny guys. Nope. Okay. Yeah, and we'll just keep moving on. The next turn we'll be able to take Dwarf. And yeah. Take the migration.
Ready.
Just wait on that because I don't know where I'll be going.
Direction. What? Rune Lord.
Good.
Iron will.
Yeah, get rid of that. We don't need that there.
My anger burns bright.
Oh yeah, I was gonna take off his talisman of preservation because he sure doesn't need that.
Ricky. What?
Okay. Let's give it to this guy.
Dwarf.
No. Good. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, that's walled up so we can get, we can branch out.
The dwarfs need me.
And let's take that back.
Chief assassin, yes.
Which, okay, we might be declaring war on Snitch pretty early. If he's just gonna keep, taking settlements, and he's gonna be pretty weak there if he does take that. The Crag's not going anywhere time soon.
Onward.
Yeah.
Death Master Snake.
Be an easy win. He'll probably only win that fight because of the Warpfire throwers. If he does attack there. Don't take it. Okay, good. Good. That's fine. The big thing will be, we kind of have a mutual enemy right now, obviously. Yeah, that one won't matter. What are our...
Sneak.
Yeah. He's got 15 settlements. So yeah, he's basically all of this. Okay. Yeah, that's... I've never actually, as the dwarves, gotten to the point in any campaign where, I've like branched out, and attacked Skaven. So,
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I have no time for this.
Let's just jump.
Armed and ready.
Okay, there's their next army. Which, if they attack us, this is strong enough. We'll be fine. Yeah, let's take that back.
I'm ready.
Good. Settle a grudge. Yep, you can go up to tier 2.
You know who I am.
Okay. Recruitment costs will be good. Yeah, because that'll be, you know, forever, obviously. Good. Make these guys just a little stronger. Okay. Check for lords in case we got a Grugni. Potentially. Alright, where is Grimgor's last... How is the reckoning going? It's going good. Yeah, it's not too bad. Sorry, I didn't see you put a message in there. Geo Buxton, I apologize. So Grimgor is basically on his last leg. The Bloody Hands were slowly pushing back against. The next big thing is going to be Clan Eshin, because they're growing pretty fast. But yeah, so far, I mean, it's going pretty well, really. All things considered, I guess. Had some pretty big key victories. The Bloody Hands, Grimgor, and the Bloody Spears were all attacking me at once at one point.
The Dwarf.
But Grombrindal's army is held him off pretty good. Yeah. So I kind of go against in terms of technology. Like, I stayed here until everything got walled up. And I'm not a dwarf expert by any means. It's kind of my first time ever really playing that as them, like, into a deep campaign. Since they've reworked public order, I don't go like on their tech tree. I don't value the top half of the dwarf technology tree very highly anymore. Okay. We got a lot of savage orcs. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a whirl. I actually focus more on their like their missile line and like basically like their military side first. I just think it's more important as the dwarves because, you know, you're gonna face gobs and gods of greenskins throwing at you, and if you don't have an army strong enough to keep fending them off, then what's the point of the growth that's going to take, you know, 20 turns to get there anyway? So, good. This is really, really good.
Cavalry!
Oh yeah, we're just going to frickin' wreck them right in this little opening right there. Awesome.
Iron breakers!
So that's, I mean, it's really, I think, the key reason I've done so well so far in this campaign is because my army got pretty strong, pretty fast, and I was able to beat back all of their armies. So it, yeah, it worked out really well.
The clans unite!
Good.
Ancestor gods! For our ancestors! Move now!
Good. Yeah, keep wrecking them. No, no, no. Stay over here. Stay over here. Good. Yeah, their army's nowhere. Their other army's nowhere close to us, so that's fine. What is your favorite or most played faction if you have one? That's a hard question. I've never really thought of it before. If I had to say a favorite faction, probably Skaven, just because of all the different things you can do. Which I actually sent in my weapons team Doomstack that I think is a decent one into Legend yesterday to see if he would be willing to kind of evaluate it and see what, you know, see what he thought of it. But I just think there's so many things you can do with Skaven that I really enjoy. But yeah, really, I guess other than that, I try, in general, I try and play factions that have like an actual faction mechanic or something they are working towards. Like I don't really enjoy playing factions like oh, gotta keep track of the Doomstack. Yeah, I've been playing it in my own time since I streamed it. Just to get it to the point where it's actually up against, you know, a decent amount of force that it should probably struggle against. But yeah, other than that, yeah, Skaven are definitely, I'm not really doing a good job here. I don't know why they stopped firing though. Oh yeah, these guys are done for. What am I trying to think of? Yeah, Skaven are probably my most played and favorite faction if I had to pick one. The reason I actually chose the Dwarves for this is because I'm trying to... I got into a bad habit of just playing factions that I knew I was decent at, or, you know, that I was comfortable with, instead of, like, branching out, basically, you know? And so I got into a bad habit of kind of burning myself out on factions instead of taking the time to play as other ones and actually give myself a chance to decide whether if I like them or not. And like, I have played Dwarves in the past and I enjoy them, and Grombrindal I think has an interesting campaign with the lore-wise kind of things on how he got betrayed by the elves. So yeah, that's kind of why I chose the Dwarves, but maybe that's not good. But yeah. Alright, get back.
This way.
Yeah, it's not going great. Get on your trebuchets, please. Or did they destroy them? Yeah. Which I totally understand. It's gonna take ages to get there, but I mean, that's, you know, a positive of doing a 24-hour live stream is you have 24 hours to get to where you want to go. So yeah, it looks like we'll probably lose this one, but that's okay. But I mean, really, like, I just wanted to do something, you know, to kind of basically advertise myself. I had the opportunity and the time this weekend to be able to do this, and so I figured why not do it. And I'm learning, you know, how to play as a new faction. So yeah. What about you? What is your favorite or most played faction? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that way with Lizardmen. Just because there's again, like I get more burnt out on any faction, even like with High Elves, because of, you know, like Grombrindal, you know, at least has this faction mechanic that he can use. But you know, like, like Imric, you know, like any of the High Elves really, like they don't have a faction mechanic or like something they're working towards, you know, in the campaign that I'm like, holy, you know, like it's gonna keep my enthusiasm, you know, for the whole thing. Which, like, I've had people tell me, like, okay, well then why don't you just play the Vortex? I mean, you know, because then at least you're like working towards something, which makes sense. But the problem with the Vortex is, like, no matter who you play, then everybody is working towards the Vortex more or less. And so, like, even though you're working, you know, towards something as you play them, no matter who you play as, you're working towards the same thing. And so, like, which I understand from CA's perspective, there is a lot of things that they would have to do, you know, to implement, you know, like a Clan Scryer workshop or the, you know, shadowy dealings, you know, that kind of faction mechanic for every single one. I get that that's not feasible. But that's where I get burnt out the easiest. Oh yeah, hands down. I mean, take the leadership for now.
Valea's will binds me to you.
You actually just missed one of the guys that is pretty much every time I stream, he watches me over other people. Which, if you look up in the chat, you know his name's Nicholas. Let's get a Grugny guy in here and build that. And he's never really played High Elves, and so, you know, I was playing as Alethanar the other day, live streaming, and so, you know, he was asking, you know, kind of like, what can you do with them? And I was like, honestly, you can do everything with them. It just depends, you know, what you want to do with them. Because you can literally, you know, if you want to do melee, you can do melee. If you want to do monsters, you can do, you know, monsters. And so, it's kind of hard to, you know, tell you have to do this as High Elves every single time if you want to succeed, because there's so many things you can do as the High Elves to succeed. The vigor loss reduction will be good so they don't get tired as often. Lore-wise, though, that's really like, which I don't know if you've checked out, like, my channel, like my YouTube channel, like description and like overall, But that's what I'm kind of really wanting my channel to be. Is it's like, you know, a place for the average player to come in, you know, learn things and whatnot, have a good time, and like learn more lore things. Because in terms of like lore, I know nothing. Like the amount of stuff I do know is from watching other people. And so like, you know, like I am always intrigued, you know, to learn more from other people, basically, because like when I started playing this game 2 years ago, the reason I got it was because it looked cool, and I didn't realize how much like lore, you know, there actually is behind Warhammer in general. So yeah, it's just, I hope someday that's what it becomes. Granted, you know, I just starting out. It's, you know, it's slow going, but I mean, I've had a channel for just, it would have been like 2 months this last week, and so can't be too greedy about growth, especially right now with how dead basically everything is. But I am excited, obviously, when Warhammer 3 comes out. Same I came for Egyptians and Dinos. That is one faction, like the Tomb Kings, I despise. Like, I can't get behind it. Mainly because, I mean, I say that now, like, it could change in the future. Because one thing now I struggle with is micromanaging and, like, getting stuff set up and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's fine. And so, like, for me right now, yeah, which I might go, you know, depending on who you ask, I guess.
I'm here now.
I've tried, you know, playing as the Empire, and the only person I enjoy with the Empire is Guilt.
I'm here.
And I've tried playing as Franz, and I just can't do it. I don't know. Again, I think a lot of it, I also don't really like the whole fealty system. I don't like that at all. But yeah.
Runes are ready. It shall be done.
But honestly, I think now that we're talking about it, the only reason I know lore is from watching like Legend of Total War talk about it periodically, and then usually telling people like to go check out to check out Lore Master of Sotek or something like that, for more, you know, knowledge and that kind of stuff, because I have no idea. Yeah, they'll take that. But that's okay. Yeah, well, my thing too, like for the High Elves, going back to the High Elf thing, like when I played as a Lethanar, one, you know, they nerfed Skaven, you know, or not, I mean, they nerfed Skaven, yes, but also like ambush chance, you know, being decreased. Of course they just raise it. But like with the Lethanar, like the whole concept, your idea, you know, behind playing him is that you're able to ambush, and with the reduction in success chance, and then they moved his Ancient Cunning like skill point from like the first half of his blue line to the second half, really pissed me off. Because, you know, you're wasting more skill points than I would have put into, because I want to get Ancient Cunning because you need it, because you can't really boost the my success chance any other way. And it was just like, it was more like really like you felt the need to nerf him, you know, basically. And but I mean, I know, like, I spoke with a few people yesterday on Mercy's stream about it, and you know, they're not bothered by it, which again, like, I mean, if it doesn't affect you, like, there's nothing wrong with that either. But I mean, if I'm wanting to play a Lethanar, I'm wanting to be able to ambush things, that kind of thing. Let's see, what do I need? This will actually be really good because we're going to be going up against Skaven soon. And I just need to get my settlements built up so I can get more heroes, so I can start using more of my students that I've collected. Yeah, right? They had to take away the thing I liked. Yeah, they're just gonna keep raising stuff. But really, like, lately I've gotten pretty bored with the high elves as well. Lizardmen I thought were really cool, obviously, like, for the, you know, which I'm dropping a few frames. It'll come back here in a little bit.
Valea's will binds me to you.
How can I help? I am the White Dwarf. Our enemies shall tremble. Scrund! Don't you fret, it's done. Can I help you?
Come on, game. Alright. Come on. Alright. I mean, if it's good on your end, it's still showing issues on my side, so that's why I'm not going as fast yet. Which I'd explained to Nicholas, I've up in the last 4 or 5 days. So if you don't know,
Arcane winds under
jeez,
control.
he's going ham here. Alright. Yeah, I think we're finally back. There we go. Yeah. We're getting back. Alright. So I live in Alaska. Fun fact of the day. And in the last 3 or 4 days, we've gotten about 8 inches of snow. And so it's also been under like 32 degrees Fahrenheit, you know, freezing. And I don't have a direct like connection with internet right now because of where I am at the moment, which sucks. But a lot of the like power lines are beginning to freeze. And so it's been affecting the internet from time to time, which has been a pain in the ass. But, you know, I can't really do anything about it. I'm not well versed in emojis, so I have no idea. Eagle, bear, and something else. I have no idea.
You summoned me. I'm moving.
Not doing it.
Can we reach? No, but I can next turn. Actually, don't do that because they will beat me. Yep. Let's risk it. Let's get it.
You have my axe.
And we'll just lightning strike, get rid of their wall army. You bet. It's not too bad. Dang it! I didn't take that off for to get another student or archivist. I need to be better about that. There we go. Some more research. Good. Good. That's almost up to tier 4. We'll finally get some more heroes, so that'll be really good for us. But hopefully, in the near future, so the reason I'm in Alaska is my fiance goes to grad school up here, and we're on like, our names are like on the top list of getting like a 2-bedroom apartment. Well, it's a 2-bedroom like house on campus, which we would have to get a direct internet hookup. So I would essentially make one of the bedrooms like a office for us. And so yeah, it would make streaming and gaming in general much easier for me.
This way looks better.
Good.
I'm here.
Let's do Foe Seeker. Slowly playing catch up. There we go. Just refresh the stream on my end. Make that a little easier.
The dwarf sneak.
Let's come back
I'll do it.
right here.
Involves me.
How is life in Alaska if you don't? Oh no, I don't mind talking about it. Alaska, for me personally, I love it here. There are a lot of things. I gotta back up. If you don't mind the like cold and the weather aspect, there is a lot of opportunity for people. Yeah, I'll get that for the campaign movement range. There's work is everywhere. Even though I'm currently unemployed, I'm trying to find something that yeah, ooh. Get the timber, destroy that, and we'll put walls there. I'm trying to find something that allows me to work from home, and that has a better schedule, in order for me to honestly to keep playing the Warhammers, so I can, you know, like kind of do, I think it's what Mercy does, or a little backwards, where he like works and then streams, or streams and then works. I can't remember, but that's kind of what I'm wanting to do. But you know, it's a lot of it is, you know, it's kind of anywhere else. It's trying to find a job that will pay your worth, kind of thing. But personally, I love it up here. It's beautiful. I mean, if you like mountains, this is, I mean, if you like basically anything outdoors and don't mind dealing with, you know, cold temperatures, this is a place to be. It is beautiful. So yeah, we'll for sure be here for 3 years due to my fiance being in school. But I'm honestly hoping we get to stay a little longer. It does. I mean, it also depends too, like where you are at in life, I guess. Like, I'm pretty much comfortable living wherever. It doesn't really bother me, but my fiance is definitely more of a homebody, and so the fact that we're like 3,000 miles away from our family is rougher on her than it is for me. But I mean, it just depends, you know. Like, if you can handle being away from family, there's a lot of potential for anyone, really.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Can we? No, we can't. Let's go into ambush stance right there. Good. Good, in a few turns we'll get more heroes as well. Alright, let's go. Where's the hero? There it is. Let's keep moving them back south this way. We can get the Cloak of Valea, which isn't too bad. But it's not important right now. I'm trying to think of what else. So, like, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Because it'll, depending on, like, what weather you're used to, this may or may not make a difference, I guess, in your mind. It just depends where you live. Which you may not, you don't even have to tell me if you don't want to where you live, but, like, the climate of where you live. I'm from Germany, the south of it. Okay. Well, welcome. I have you know, you from Germany, and then Nicholas is from Brazil. So look at that. So, which I've never been to Germany, so I don't know. But I would think, kind of being in a more mountain type country in parts, you don't have to deal with humidity as much. And so that was one thing, which my fiance and I, we grew up in like the Midwestern United States. So, I mean, you're having, you know, your summers are getting up to like, I mean, on a hot summer, you're looking at like 110, 115 degrees, but then in the wintertime, you're also dealing with like -20, -30 degree temperatures. And so, oh, okay. So for us, like, we had always, you know, dealt with humidity. So humidity basically, which, I don't know, I guess, are you familiar with humidity, or know what the heck I'm even saying if I say it's humid outside? Because I've never been to Germany, so I don't know if, you know, how the climate really is there. So, well, I guess Since you do know, that makes it easier to explain. So in Alaska, there's no humidity. Like, you go outside, if it's like 70 degrees, it is like the freshest, cleanest air you've ever like breathed in your life, and it is amazing. I like the fact that there's no humidity up here. I joke with family and my fiance, like, that is enough for me to stay up here forever because I never have to deal with humidity again. And it's so nice because you can, you know, in the summertime here, you know, you can actually go outside and enjoy the weather without taking 5 steps outside and immediately be soaked.
Cash, get your toy away.
And immediately soaked in sweat. And so it's, yeah. So far, in terms of, like, pros, like, if I had to pro or con it, hands down, way more pros than there are cons than being in Alaska. Hands down.
I'm here now. Got men.
Lord recruit rank would be good. Let's let's actually work towards getting the cheaper buildings.
Master of runecraft. My anger burns bright. Runelord. Armed and ready.
Let's get a Iron Drake in that. And we are good to go.
Binds me to you.
Did I lose him? So I keep, when I look over, like, it tells me like no one's watching, and then you keep like sending messages, and then I refresh the stream on my end, and then it says you're here. So I never know if it's like the chat being laggy or what. But anyway, originally came from the Black Forest, Lemon Range, obviously not Alaska, the Rockies. Yeah, humidity can literally, in my opinion, make or break your day every single time. But yeah, the bugs, yeah, bugs are a bitch. Part of my language. They are a nightmare. Which, yeah, bug. I could never have to deal with a bug again.
An accord found by
Jeez, they are
law.
expanding like crazy.
I am the White Dwarf. I'll see it done. Targets.
Good. We'll take Ekron from them. Yeah, just go ham on growth for these settlements.
Vengeful Runelord.
Yeah. Ooh, baby. Okay.
I do.
Get rid of all of these guys.
Yes.
Yeah, which the bugs that are up here are much bigger.
Ready.
Like, I don't know what it is. But it's something that,
Not for all
you know, we were told about and definitely noticed. Like, the bugs aren't as bad up here necessarily, but they're just much bigger. So that was something that has taken us a little bit to, you know, adapt and get used to.
What can I do?
But other than that, I mean, it's I just never want to like deal with humidity again. It's such a freaking nightmare.
Run, Ricky.
All right. Ooh, I can start getting organ guns too. Ooh, baby. Whoa. Oh, because I can't afford it. That's why. That's fine. That's fine. Did I move this hero? Yes, I did. Yeah, which that was, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, there was nothing like, there was never like, oh my god, can never go outside and, you know, have to deal with, like, animals again, but it's still something you have to be aware of. Ooh, I should have access to trade with, yes, the Border Princess.
Greetings. We may not be the Empire.
Right.
Yes! You know what that means, baby. I know one thing about the
The
dwarves.
Empire. Friends of the Empire.
No.
Oh, come on, accept trade rights. Come on. Nope, wrong category. Here we go. Right here. Yes, please. Get my boys freaking drunk. Yes, please.
Grombrindal.
Good stuff. Let's give it to this lord first. That wouldn't be bad to get either. We'll go through those later on. One thing like we've seen up here, like we when we first moved up here, we took like a little we went down south in Alaska and like took a cruise. Oh, you bitch. And like it, of course. It was like we saw some humpback whales, we saw some seals, we saw sea lions, sea otters. Like it was beautiful. We've seen black bears, we've seen some moose, like black wolves. Like we've been extremely blessed while we've been up here, and it's my fiance and I definitely love being outside and all that good stuff, and it's just been humbling, and at the same time, like, we're just so grateful that we actually have the opportunity to do something like this, because I realize, you know, not everybody gets a chance to do that. God, how does Grimgor get bailed out all the goddamn time? Which he's, oh shit.
Let me think about it.
Ooh, we can get another Iron Warren tankard. So let's do that. Good. And we'll give that to this guy.
Who calls me?
What do I need to do to get clearing 8 grudges? I don't think I've cleared too many. 1, 2... Yeah, I've only done 4. Not the, the greatest dwarf lord ever. Alright, saving it just... Cause we are about to, we're about to do it. If you believe in the god of cheese, send up a prayer to Jeff. Because...
The Dwarf.
Alright, I'm back. What a trooper. So yeah, when I was talking earlier about like internet cutting out due to the weather, it's exactly what just happened.
Fearless and unbreakable.
So thank you for sticking with me. What a guy. Good. Yeah, that won't be a terrible thing to get for him. Yeah, give him some more health. Yeah, just stay here in the meantime. He's just our kind of our hero bitch.
Nothing to do here. Let's go.
Actually build it here. Yep. Good. And then next turn we will get some more units here. Yep. And we will move on. Time to see what Snitch does. Which hopefully I guess, do you just go by like your full, like, you know, YouTube chat name, or do you, like, I don't know, do you like to go by something else?
Your conquests.
Awesome. Okay. Alright, sounds good. I was just double checking. Yeah, let's get... I've never actually gotten a flame cannon before. Let's just make this super strong. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
It is time.
Do growth. Do money, growth. Good stuff.
Nothing to do.
Yeah, I was just kind of curious, cause like the other guy that's usually on the stream, like Nicholas, like I know other Nicholases and they go by Nick, and so I just want to make sure, you know, if someone goes by a nickname or wants to be, you know, called something, that, you know, they are, their wishes are, you know, taken into account as well.
Who calls me?
Yeah. Good. Good, more health. Yeah, that's fine.
You know who I am.
Let's come down here and get rid of Grimgore, though, because this is not going to lose to any Skaven. This is walled up, so yeah, and we got this army coming coming quickly, so we'll be good there. Check our lords for any Grugny guys. Yes, sir. Good stuff. Money's doing all right so far, but I mean this is gonna hurt a little bit. But sorry, when I like start going, I kind of just lose track of all the stuff we were talking about. I was thinking about it, like in terms of like we talked about high elves a little bit. With lizardmen, I just like I kind of think of them like dwarves a little bit. Like it doesn't make sense, you know, as dwarves not to use, you know, their artillery and gunpowder and just use like their melee units. In the same way, you know, like how, you know, like Legend will use, you know, the Stegodon. Oh, that's unfortunate. Stack. I've tried using other like things, and I just can't pull myself to like continuously do it, because like the closest I've been able to like get to, I guess, is with oh, we gotta get all of those. That's kind of crappy. Is with what's his face? Gorok with like Saurus Warriors. Like he can buff those to a pretty high degree. But even then, late game, you know, it kind of starts having issues. But like I do my best not to. But like, and it doesn't matter what like lizardman you play as. Boom, boom. It's this one. You know, like none of them are like, okay, you should do this instead. Unless you're playing, I guess, as Oxyotl.
I'm here.
That. Okay, like I can see that one a little more, in terms of like playing it differently, but man, for the most part, I just it's harder for me to like really get behind a lizardman campaign after a while, because like at some point, if you don't go Stegodons, like you're doing it on purpose, obviously, but it just makes it even more tedious, in my opinion. Yeah, Tic-Tac-Toe can buff the Coatl units by quite a lot now. But I tried in my own time playing a Tic-Tac-Toe campaign, and I just... his units are so mushy. Like, it bothers me on how badly they perform. And so, but, I mean, again, I'm trying to, you know, get myself to play more factions, so I understand more things, and so it's not like, you know, if someone's coming to watch me, you know, and I'm playing Lizardmen, you know, they just don't even bother clicking on it because they know I'm just going to do, you know, Stegodons and not do anything else. So I'm trying to, you know, get myself out of that habit. You know, I'm trying to, you know, more or less broaden my horizon, because I should be doing that kind of thing. But it's hard for me, but I try to be better about it.
Let us begin. Onward. I'm ready.
Can we? Yeah, we sure can. Get 2 battles out of this would be good. Good. Just get frickin' Grimgore off the map.
One back.
Alright. Is this all Skaven already? Oh, I guess it could be Malagor too. Yeah, just keep making him tanky. Good. Good.
Aye. Rune of swift stride.
Yep. We'll get walls put up. Yes. Go with that one first. Alright, what do we need here? Looks like some organ guns. Good. And what else would be good? Yeah, let's just grab another Thunderer unit. That'll be good. And then eventually down the line we can get some more heroes added in. I'm really pissed that that happened though. We need to get this army down there pronto.
It is time.
But we'll get there. But after today, because I'll finish this stream at 5 a.m. Sunday, my time. I don't know what time it is where you're at, or you know what day it is for that matter. Because it's Saturday morning here where I'm at in Alaska, and so I'll finish 5 a.m. Sunday. And then probably take Sunday off to recover. And then Monday, I'm actually hanging out with one of my fiance and I's friend came up here to visit us, and so probably take Monday off. But then I will be back with the why can't I think? The vampire campaign I've been doing. So very, very excited for that one. Yeah, they're gonna attack me, I think. Yeah, not necessary. I'm trying to get into more campaigns that I'm not really used to playing, like in terms of factions, like playing factions that I'm not used to playing, to kind of broaden my horizon and whatnot. And so, I'm doing vampire accounts. I just kind of wanted to do this just for. You already know the Lord. Yeah, I actually streamed it a few days ago. I'd have to look on my channel, but I'm playing as Manfred right now. And I think, if memory serves, I have just... It's been a few turns, like maybe 5, and I'm at war with basically the entirety of the Empire. So yeah, it's getting pretty interesting. Alright. Yeah, come in here because I don't want to get ambushed. But I mean, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I realize that Manfred is pretty strong, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So, oh man, Clan Moors too. You boy.
You know who I am?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid if I don't do it, they're just gonna declare war on me.
Aye, my kin, the throng of Cadru.
Because they already hate us. Anyway.
What?
Yeah, let's just do it. We're going in full tilt. We're going in full tilt. All right, Gromby is done. I like how he's been leveled up. I'm not really too concerned with like the recruit rank and all that stuff. Yeah, Rune of Slowness is good. Good. Oh, actually, what do... nope. Nope.
That's... I mean, I'm not going to use it for hammers, but that'll be good for when we get a few more heroes in the army. That'll help out a lot more.
My anger burns bright.
Anything else? Just that? Okay. Okay. Jeez, this thing is spreading like crazy. Good lord. Alright. Well.
So, be at peace, for that is
Never.
Let me guess. Great power? Yeah.
Armored in.
I'm curious though, what campaign or legendary lord would you enjoy watching that you either just haven't like watched in a while or you know, just not familiar with or something like that? Don't rush yourself. I'm going to be here for the next 19 hours. So, you know, don't feel like you need to have an answer in the next 30 seconds.
Greetings on.
Oh, this is just getting to the good parts. Oh, hell yeah. That Untainted is going to help a lot. Just not, I mean, I do want that, just not when I need to spend money on other things.
Lord of Clanmore. Master of Runecraft.
Ooh, got another easy one. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll recruit a lord here and have him occupy that settlement next turn.
Armed and ready.
Do I have any archivists or students? No? Okay, no worries. One definitely is Kalita. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that. Kalita's star position though is just such a pain in the ass. Like, it is so painful. The fact that you start, you know, you start in a province that is a minor settlement, and again, just personal, you know, preference. I'm not a big fan of Tomb Kings.
I have the forge fires glowing.
But yeah, that's a tough one to get going with. Queek, I would do it. I just don't know how much. Yeah, that is true. Which I've never actually played Kalita on Mortal Empires, so like I would be going in, you know, blind basically and figuring it out as I go. Which I wouldn't mind doing that. It's just something I'd have to do. But Alright, let's start going with these and get some more money. Or even cost. Yeah, let's just get cost of all buildings. When I was playing the my Skaven campaign and I confederated Queek, he has so many like skill points that he has obviously in his skill tree that just weakens so many other things. Like, I would do it just because it's a Skaven faction. I would enjoy it for that aspect, but man, Queek is not my favorite legendary lord by any means. Especially because he buffs Storm Vermin and Skaven slaves. Like, oh man. Like, you made me want to chop my head off when I heard the word Storm Vermin, but yeah, I would do it. I mean, I think I definitely would do it at some point.
The dwarfs need me. Don't you fret, it's done. Heading out. I'm done ready.
Good. Let's, yep, make these guys stronger.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Good stuff. Get rid of him. Alright. Trying to think how to go about this, because they're over here as well. I think I will bypass like the Crooked Moon gets and come over here and attack this way from the east and kind of push in. This will get rid of 2 grudges. And then I need to be aware of, you know, the enemy army here, which that garrison is pretty strong. It'll outlast basically anything he throws at us. Same here. Once we get walls built, it should be fine. Yeah, that rebellion there, I'm not too worried about. Yep, we should be good. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the only thing though, like, you would have to do, because they rely on loyalty, is you would have to use, you know, I mean, I guess you wouldn't have to do it. You just run the risk of, you know, further loyalty issues, but you know, you could just avoid using Queek altogether, I guess. I just don't like, you know, his skill points, you know, depending on what you're wanting to use. Like, if you want to use melee infantry, you know, fine, whatever. But I just don't like the fact that it comes at a cost of weakening other things in his faction. I don't like that aspect of it. Good. There we go. Alright, do I need to go? Okay.
The runes are ready.
You can go away. We're actually going to fight this turn.
Arcane winds under control.
Oh. Bloody hands are back. Yeah, that's fine.
Time for a reckoning.
Oh, he's already got an archivist. Okay. Yep, let's get walls built, because the Skaven are a-coming. Let's just build a new lord here and give him a archivist.
Can I help you?
Cause like I just don't like in I think in general, and it's like I get, you know, okay, you know, they wanted to do that, that's fine, but like in a legendary lords or just even a regular lords like special skill tree, I don't think there should be anything in there that, you know, severely weakens other units in the faction itself. Like I get, you know, like I think Gromby, like this one, you know, where you like weaken one thing in the army itself, like that's fine, I get that, but like to weaken your faction wide, like that is, I don't I'm not on board with that.
Yes. Onward. Casting the runes. Yes.
Yeah, let's just keep moving up here. Which they'll take that. That's, I mean, it's not good, but it'll be fine. That'll be good. Nope, don't need that. Sure. Yeah, just keeping him on so he gets that put on. Help with our research rates, and we'll move on. Yeah, exactly. At least like give the player the option to do something to get rid of it instead of it permanently weakening your faction, because it's just annoying. Like it gives, you know, the player incentives not to play a certain way because they're going to be penalized for playing that way. And like, I'm sorry, but warlords, like out of all the lords you can get as Skaven, the warlord is the least effective one in terms of battles. Like you can get warlock masters, assassins, you know, you can get plague priests, that kind of stuff, you know, like, or plague lords. Like there's just no reason to use a warlord over them. But again, you know,
What do you want?
just because that's how, you know, I would play doesn't mean that's how someone else would play or should have to play too. So I get it from both ends.
I'm here. I'll see it done.
Yeah, like even like, okay, if you have, you know, if you're at, you know, Clan Moore's faction, for example, you know, if you're like giving, if you're, you know, trying to get the player to, you know, use warlords more in his army, fine, but make them, you know, like you were saying, like more powerful in that faction to incentivize to use them, like, you know.
Time for a reckoning. Ready. Aye, it is time.
Right. Right. You know, like, yeah. Like, give, like, you know, instead of, you know, using that, because you have to use that skill point to unlock the rest of his, like, special skill points you could use, and at least like just start with the campaign, you know, that, you know, okay, you know, you're gonna start out with -2 loyalty for lords other than warlords, but then, you know, in a skill tree he gets rid of that, especially because if I'm thinking correctly, isn't he supposed to be like, I keep burping. Isn't Queek supposed to be like, you know, the main like Skaven lord? You know, I realize there are like 13 clans, but isn't Clan Moore's like the main clan in it?
If you say so, Beardley.
And I'm asking this because I know, again, I know nothing about like lore. I have no idea.
For the wisdom of the
Just in case they decide to get Just in case they decide to get weird. Right, so like, okay, like if you're gonna make him that powerful, don't make him weaken other things. I mean, you get the point. It's just, yeah. I guess we're stuck with it for a while. Yeah, I gotta be careful before all the greenskins get wiped out, or else I'm not gonna be able to achieve his get his weapons. So we have what, 1, 2, 3. So I have 7. So I need 1 more, and we'll get Thorbrim. Yeah, I do enjoy the Pestilence campaign. I did one in my spare time, in my own time. I think I found a pretty good strategy for him, dealing with Techless and the Blessed Dread. And oh man, which I got lucky getting, you know, the cunning traits for some heroes here and there, but oh man, yeah, that was a fun campaign.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Or like the one thing too, like I don't like. I'd say that was. I mean, I can. I'll think about it. The problem, like I ran into, is like I love Skaven, like playing Skaven so much. I ended up doing, you know, I did Clan Mold. Well, I did Pestilence in my own time, and I was like, wow, you know, I really enjoy these. You know, playing these. So then I did Clan Molder because I had never played Clan Molder before, and then I did Ikit Claw, and so I'm kind of Skavened out at the moment. Yeah, we'll get that for more runesmiths. Also because I don't want to just, you know, have it all be Skaven on my channel. You know, I kind of want to space them out.
I'm here now.
What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Pestilence is definitely on the list to do.
It's as good as done.
Because it can be tricky. Like, it requires a little bit of luck. Because like when I did it, it worked out really well in my favor. In regards to like, so I think if I remember right, what I think Techless and the Blessed Dread were at war with each other. Like ended up like going to war with each other. So like I didn't have to like worry about them all at once. But then in another campaign that I did with them, because I was just trying to like, I wanted to do like some trial runs with them. And in one of my trial runs, they actually like attacked me all together, and I almost lost. But a lot of it is, I mean, you definitely need luck. Like, I saved up. The big thing I found is obviously increasing your capacity for the Plague Priest. And so at one point, I eventually like stopped putting points into Skrulk. That way, when I think he hit rank 12, I unlocked like all of his special, like all of his special like skills basically, and so it vastly increased my strength, which was amazing. But I mean, a lot of it, I mean, it's your typical Skaven stuff, like you just getting lucky and like ambushing all the time and just setting them on their heels. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, you do need to, you have to be like very particular with your battles. And you basically, especially because you can't like like the only thing you can really recruit right away is Skaven slaves, and but I mean once you get a couple plague catapults in there, it definitely like makes it much easier on yourself.
How can I help?
But yeah, you just gotta be pretty careful. Because one wrong move in the Pestilence campaign and you're done for. Like, doesn't matter what you do, you're done. And, you know. But once you get going though, oh man. It's, for me anyway, it's on par with a Ikit Claw campaign. Because there's just nothing that can... The big thing is they can't deal with the amount of Skaven corruption you're able to dish out. The combination of the plagues that you're constantly spreading out through Lustria, all this like local Skaven corruption you're producing, they get overwhelmed by it. Your Menace Belows, you're getting like 6 or 7 like per battle because everywhere you're invading already has like 70% Skaven corruption. It's amazing. Alright, okay. Good. I got Thorgrim. Which... Let me guess, this guy is stacked. Dragon Prince, yeah, I figured. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, we'll be able to catch up to these guys. I think.
It shall be done.
Good. Yeah, go with growth and money.
It is time.
Can I reach them? I'd rather reach the army versus that settlement. Good. Alright, we'll attack this and then swap him out for Thorgrim. So we need Thorgrim to start getting leveled up. It's about 40 turns too late, but better late than never, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, campaign movement range will be good. Yeah, give him a potion of healing. Good. Good stuff. We'll sack and occupy it.
Move in. The High King acts.
Good. Ooh, yeah, that's really good. Do growth for now. I'm trying to think of what other campaigns have been challenging that I've played.
No, need my warp token stash.
The Alethanar campaign I did the other day, it wasn't like difficult, it's just tedious. Cause Marathi goes on fucking steroids at like turn 30. And like all it is, it's just annoying because Alethanar, you know, got nerfed. So he, you know, he's not ambushing as much as he would be. Marathi just ignored me and went into Ulthuan, and so I had to go there and save everybody. And it was just tedious. And then she dragged Nagaron into it, and it was just I was never progressing anywhere for like 30 turns because it was always, you know, I was still early enough in the campaign where I couldn't recruit another army without losing money. And I mean, it's the AI, so you know they were busting stuff out like it was nobody's business. And it was just a pain. I need to replenish, so we'll just stay there. Plus, it'll give us time before the walls get built.
There's no bother. I'll do it. I go where I'm needed.
Let's go into ambush stance. See what happens. Yeah, I'll go with money. If I get public, yeah, I should have built public order there. That's my goof up there.
Forward.
If we need to, good. The walls are built there.
Certainly not.
Might as well tax it.
Misguided.
Good. Yeah, I actually took down. I did a Marathi campaign when I first started my channel, and you know I had the goal of invading Ulthuan, you know, and like wiping them out early on, and I didn't get to Ulthuan until like turn 70 because of her starting position, and then of course Mazdamundi and Alethanar wouldn't go away, and I mean she was level like I think 35 going into it, or she was maxed out, one of the two, but they nerfed her too because her Heartrender sword no longer does like an area of effect damage, like just constantly. You have to be, you know, in melee with her, which is unfortunate. And like I don't even really use Marathi for her spells because I'd rather just use a fire wizard. Which I don't mind Marathi. It's just it gets like repetitive when you're just like going back and forth against her, or against the people she's going up against. This will be an easy one. I don't know why our infantry is going to get wiped out, but we'll jump in and get this one done. Which I'm going to close now that the sun's finally out. It's getting bright. There we go. Hi, buddy. Hi. Alright. Which I think after this fight, I know you weren't here for the start, that's totally fine. What I'm trying to do... Oh yeah, it's my dog Cash. He's a good boy. What I'm gonna do is, for the 24-hour stream, I'm doing it in more or less like 6-hour increments. And I'm just shy of 6 hours right now. And all I'm going to do, I'm going to be gone for like not even 5 minutes. I'm literally going to be yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, essentially going to like end the stream, schedule a new one, go live, and then go again. It's just because I think YouTube has a limit on how much at one time you can stream, and I just would rather avoid that. So yeah. Which I've debated about doing 8 hours too. It just kind of depends how I'm like. I explained it earlier, but it was, you know, it kind of just depend, you know, where I'm at. If I'm at a good stopping point, then I'll stop at 6 hours, and if not, I'll keep going. Die, mother frogs. So we'll see. I don't know what I'll end up doing. I just know I do need to use the bathroom because my coffee is hitting me.
A brisk feast. Fine.
I definitely think too. I was talking with Nicholas about it earlier, that the dwarves need something to increase their range on things. Because, you know, just like how the Skaven, you can increase range, like with Ikit's workshop. Like, I think they definitely need some, you know, Thoric is boosting Runesmith. Like, there just has to be something where their range is getting buffed. And more than, like, the 5% that the Iron Drakes get. Oh, shit, they got here fast. Yeah, they got wrecked. Apparently they don't have any menace belows, so we'll send them out. But yeah, just keep shooting their, you know, rattling guns, that kind of stuff. Excuse me. Good. Actually, guns shoots that guy. Good. Come help him out. Good. Those guns shredded. Yeah, that'll hurt a little bit. Okay, how did they... Those are gutter-run slingers, okay. Yep, more gutter-run slingers. We need him to come around and deal with that assassin. Deal with those poison wind and globadiers. Shoot those gutter-run slingers. Missile units, shoot him. Good. Good. How are clan rats invisible? Oh, that's gonna be bad. Who needs some reloading? Good. Of course they move. Hey, go attack him, dude. Looks like that's the army losses, anyway. I thought I'd given him a potion of healing. Guess I didn't. Easy fight. Yeah, it wouldn't be actually a bad idea either to get some more Iron Drakes if we're going up against Skaven. Especially because Grombrindal buffs them quite a bit. We'll see. We could get rid of one of the grudge throwers while we get organ guns too. Who knows? So many things to decide, and you know, only like 18 hours to go before we're done. What do you play? Out of curiosity, like how often do you play Dark Elves, or do you not enjoy them?
Moving out.
Good. Yep, cleanse the
You know
corruption.
who I am. It's no bother. I'll do it.
Good, that way we'll
Dwarf
take it,
speaking.
that settlement next turn. No, he's not the trait I want. Which I'm not really trying to be picky about traits for dwarves because I don't think in the long run they really have any that are like, oh my god, must-haves.
You summoned me. A wise direction.
Kind of use him as a scout. He would be good too to help with Untainted, I guess. Yeah, let's oh, no, don't do that. Rebuild, please. Thank you.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Send me to vengeance.
Let's, come right here. What the? I got gypped! $52%? I got gypped!
For the Karazhan
I'm not risking that because I don't know if they have something there or not. Oh, that was some bullshit. Sorry for my language, but that pisses me off. I played that. Yeah, their roster is kind of similar, in my opinion, like to the Lizardmen. I personally love archers, like archery, missile units, artillery, that kind of thing. So it's really hard for me to get away from the shades. I'm just not a big fan of like monsters and single entities, especially because as the Dark Elves you can't heal them, unlike, you know, the High Elves and whatnot. And so like if you take, you don't lose the units, but you take heavy like damage in a battle, like you can't really, you know, keep fighting consistently. And a lot of their single entities anyway have really low leadership. So yeah, I'm just.
All enemies shall tremble.
But again, like they're a faction that I'm trying to, you know,
Occupy. Good. Loyal to you.
see the goods and the good and the bad in them. Go growth.
I am the White Dwarf.
Are they just gonna like keep besieging that settlement? But I mean, yeah, I definitely agree. Like they're appealing because I mean they have everything, you know, a high elf would. It's just, you know, a little darker and more twisted. So
The runes are cast. Ready?
I'm with you in that regard. I guess it comes down to just, you know, personal taste. You know, how evil you feel like being that day. I just hate, because, you know, the thing I don't like about it, I shouldn't say hate, I just get frustrated with is because, you know, Marathi is a really good lord, but has a terrible start position. Malekith has to deal with the Chaos Invasion eventually. However, Lokier, however you say his name, is really good now. I have played his campaign and really enjoyed that one. But Hellebron, I do not find fun at all. The Blood Voyage mechanic, I just don't see the point in it other than, again, to avoid penalties of your own army. Hey, this is kind of a... it's defendable. Let's test it out. If I lose, I lose.
Rakarth, I don't know. He's okay. He's not like, I'm not like thrilled to play him, but I can play him if I decide I'm going to play Dark Elves. But Hellebron is definitely one I stay away from, just because I don't like her. It frustrates me. Alright. Okay. This is a... Okay.
Crutch thrower.
So I want to funnel them right through the middle. Let me think. Okay.
Lead them at Lord. It is a reckoning. Vengeance.
These guys will... I'll put these guys like on the sides. These guys, just back him up.
Let the vengeance begin.
Kind of put them like yay.
For the ancestors.
Okay.
For the ancestors. Miners.
Okay.
Unite. Longbeards. For the ancestors. Dwarf to me. Longbeards.
Good. Alright, let's see how this goes.
This is a reckoning.
Why is she your favorite, out of curiosity? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that by any means. I'm kind of curious to see, you know, like maybe you can shed some light on like, okay, you like her because of this reason, and I may not have like thought of it, is all.
For mountain and hall.
Alright. My thing is, like, she has an interesting, like, faction mechanic that I think could be really cool. It's just the fact that, you know, you can't control the blood voyage. The only reason why you do it is to make sure that she isn't taking, you know, negative side effects from not doing a blood voyage. So, I don't know. I wish they would at least let you control it, I guess. You know, maybe not even control it, but like, or like control it like, okay, you can only, you know, attack high elf, you know, like Ulthuan with it. That's totally fine, I get that. But at least like dictate which like cities it attacks, kind of thing.
Go. Shieldbearers, ho.
I like the... Yeah. Well, did you actually see, I think it was Mercy's, Mercy the Mad's campaign, which he reloaded it, which I don't blame him, but, someone had declared war on Marathi, on the Crone, and, they, okay, don't fire unless he lands. They're kind of cheesing me. It declared war on Hellebron, and the AI didn't back him up. Which he has no say, like, he can't, you know, do any diplomacy with him. And so, you know, he had the blood voyage, and then it broke the alliance with him. Which I've, you know, never seen happen before.
Nothing can stop us.
So I just thought that was kind of interesting on it happening like that.
No! Take it down!
Also, they changed. Huh. Maybe I'll have to check her out again. I haven't looked at her stuff in a long time. So, yeah. But even watching like Mercy play it though, I didn't watch a bunch of the stream just because, you know, I again was kind of in the bias that she was bad, and so you know, but you bring up a good point. Gotta realize that stuff can change, so. Like, the idea of the Blood Voyage is really good, I think. Like, there's a lot there that they could do with it, but they just don't. Like, everything's there for it to be really cool. And then they just don't have it, you know. But who knows? Maybe, you know, maybe they'll change it, or, you know, they could leave it. Who knows? Good. Everyone's holding for the most part. Alright, I figured that's when they would attack. Bring him up if they're just gonna, you know, kind of do stuff like that. They're not.
For the ancestors! Go!
Come together, lads! It's about time! Attack the edge! Right, go! Defend order! For the colours on guard! Down!
Go. Why? Yeah, go and attack those guys. We may not win this, but we're doing quite a bit of damage to them, and we're taking out some pretty key units. So that's the biggest thing, is just make them weaker. So, Dragon Princes are literally fighting to the death. Just shoot right here, dude. Don't care if I hit my own units, just shoot.
It is in order!
Move to attack!
Good. Swing around. These bolt throwers are kind of annoying me, but yeah, just keep shooting.
Dwarf warriors!
There are a lot of things in this game, though, that, you know, there's a lot of potential, and then they just don't use it. So, I mean, you could, you know, you can make a video on all the things that each faction could do or could have, you know, it's probably endless. We're getting some kills on them. I mean, we're obviously not going to win, but they're taking some pretty good damage. So just fast forward it and just let everyone shoot as much as they can. Shoot into these Lothern Sea Guard. Just don't break. Get a few shots in at least. Come on. He's not even firing, you freaking idiot. There he goes. Good. There he goes. There's the army losses. I mean, I'll take a valiant defeat over a close one. Took out, yeah, some pretty key units for him. So, I guess the downside is now I will lose quite a few trade agreements, but I'll be able to take that city back, no problem. Which, out of like the high elf and, oh, what? Alright, well that's unfortunate. Out of the like high elf and lizardman factions, which one is your like favorite, or do you not have one? Excuse me. I burped. Good. Got an archivist.
Send me to vengeance. Move it.
Yep. Good. Easy win.
Grimnir's axe first.
Good.
Yes.
Awesome.
Retake
Alright, yep. Good, 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 good.
The runes are ready.
Yeah, that'll be really good. We're doing alright, I think, for a, for basically being a novice for dwarves. I would like to think I'm doing okay. Yeah, they can keep building armies and recruiting whatever they want, but
the runes are ready.
I'll be able to smack them. Okay, here comes Snitch with a pretty good army. Yep, that'll be good. Our research rate is pretty good at this moment. Yeah, it's just really fun. Just, I mean, in my opinion, because you obviously start with Croak. Like, I don't know how. Oh, that makes it easier on us that they confederated them. Yeah, the fact that you get Croak right off the get go. Oh man, it's fun watching those. The Skaven blow up. Alariel is pretty good too. Yeah.
All here.
My problem is too is like I'm very indecisive, and so like when playing as high elves, there's just so many different things you can do, and like I honestly it feels like I just get overwhelmed with it. Because I was like, oh, I could do this, or I could do this, or this, or this, or this. And then I never end up actually doing any of it because I can't make up my mind. All this stuff is, I mean, just going to make us more money. The Lord Recruit rank would be pretty good.
What? For the Karazhan Corps.
Yeah, they're gonna be all the way down here now.
Throw bare Let's march to war.
Come back up here because this is where their armies are. We're just gonna try and keep following their armies and keep using our heroes here to basically be scouts. Bitterstone Mine. We just need to get walls everywhere right now too.
I am the Dwarf. There's no bother. I'll do it.
Good. Let's see. Do scouting. Do scouting. Did we get any Gregny guys? Nope. Shoot. Oh well. Yeah. We could probably afford another army if we wanted to.
Not.
They're not even at war with Sylvania anymore. Holy cow, Sylvania's on freaking steroids. Look at that.
At your service.
And then whatever,
Noble born.
these guys are going off too. Damn.
So, be at peace, for that is all. Of course.
Good. Oh, yes I can. I can get another, liquid fortification. Yes, sir. Good. Let's
I'm ready.
give it to this guy. Good. I think that's all we can do. Yeah, I figured that was coming. And yeah, they're just gonna raise it. Whatever, dude. Turd. Which I think I'm just gonna do 3 8-hour streams. I'm getting to that point where I'm feeling pretty good. I'll just keep going until I get to the point where I feel like I can, I guess. Alright. I can't reach him.
Agree. Send me to vengeance.
He raised it, didn't he? Okay. Yeah, he raised that fucker.
Let us begin.
That's fine.
You know who I
Alright,
am.
dude. You're not getting away with that. No. Done. Do not raid me.
Strolling.
You asked for that.
Forward.
Good.
How can I help?
Close defeat. They don't have any siege attackers.
No. The dwarfs.
So you can come back over here.
I am
Yeah, let's
the
risk.
white
Oh.
dwarf.
That's the second time now. I'm at 27%. Man. I was watching the Dame Offensive stream the other day, and you know, I know from asking her in her chat and whatnot, where she's kind of getting frustrated with Warhammer 2 and like all the bugs and stuff happening, and I never really like have been catching up on it or like really having any happen to me, but this campaign I've been seeing them a lot more, and I totally understand where she's coming from. Because I had one at like what 53% when I wanted to encamp and I couldn't, and now it's at 27% and I couldn't ambush. It's just annoying. Yeah, that's fine.
For the wisdom of Valea. As the High King commands. Beards in belt.
The High King moves.
Yep. Get him out of there. What can we build? Nothing there. Yep, do public order. Have I met Clan Agran? Yes, I have.
I am Belagar.
I want you
if you insist.
Confederate with me, friend. Okay.
Fearless and unbreakable.
I feel bad because it's happening to, it's happening to a lot of streamers, and I just like I'm afraid of like what it's gonna do, to the people that have like built their
you know who I am.
their channel off of Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2.
On my way.
And I don't know. I hope it doesn't, get to the point, like I'm glad and all that they are taking their time with, Jesus, they're just recruiting whatever they want. With like Warhammer 3, I'm totally all for them getting it right. But with how many, like I never really used cavalry in campaign, like in Warhammer 2, just because I've, from watching others, like I watched other people before I started personally playing, and so I was like, okay, like why would you ever use cavalry in this game? And then they had this big thing, with the beta patch, like this is gonna fix it. It's gonna do all this for you. Your cavalry are gonna be, viable again. And like I saw, I watched Mercy of the Mad do some streams on it. I saw Dames the other day, and the fact that they didn't fix anything, in my opinion, is kind of it's kind of concerning. Granted, I've been playing Warhammer 2 for about a year and a half now, and been streaming for a couple months, 2 months, and it's just concerning, that they're saying like, oh, we're spending all this time and effort on the siege reworks for Warhammer 3. We're making sure everything is super, super polished, and then because I'm just nervous because I know, which it's a good thing that it's gonna happen. They're gonna send that to Legend, and he's going to find everything possibly wrong with it that he can, in order to make it a better experience for us. And I'm just afraid that he's gonna come back, after getting like early access to test stuff, and he's just gonna be he's just gonna be like, he's gonna loot, because they're gonna have all these things that they keep claiming they're fixing and doing all this and that, and then it's not gonna be fixed. And I don't know. I hope it is, I really do, and at the same time, I'm not holding my breath kind of thing. It's kind of like the attitude, like, okay, if they do it, great, and if they don't, I mean, more or less like, what'd you expect kind of thing. So, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, and hope that they are true to the word and get their stuff, honestly, just get their shit figured out. Let's see. He has liquid fortification, right? Yeah, he's already regenerating. We could use him to waste some ammo. I don't think that's entirely necessary, though, at this point. Good. I'm glad to see that time it worked. Let's see. Bring him up the side. Yeah, let's see what they do. You guys not gonna shoot me? Oh, god damn it, I forgot. He's stalking. Because of frickin' Snitch. But he's got one too, yeah. He's regenerating too. Here we go. While they're distracted there, I'll swing him around. Trying to think how I best want to go about they're not even facing me, so they're not going to shoot. I don't know. It's not really a good map for a siege. Can't really utilize the grudge throwers very well. It's not really, yeah, I don't know. It's not really time efficient to be doing this because we're only getting 2 units to shoot at me. I get pretty good damage. I think all of them have. Ooh, my voice just cracked. Holy cow. It did alright. Didn't get any kills, but it did a decent amount of damage. I'd be curious to see them explain, like, the things that changed. Like, I understand, like, in Warhammer 2, it's vastly more complicated, in terms of, like, other things you have to consider, with, like, cavalry and charging. But, like, how do you have, you know, how do you have Medieval 2, which, you know, at this point, in, I guess, I don't know what you call it, the, I just guess this in this, like, point in the, realm of things, have more or less, like, perfected cavalry and cavalry charging and damage, and then you get a new operating system, and now cavalry are completely useless. Which, again, I know nothing about, like, programming things, so, like, I don't know really much of anything, but, like, I'm not, and I don't mean to like make it sound like a criticism or anything. I just generally like would like to know, like, you know, the difference. Like, okay, like, what are the differences between it that make it that more difficult to program for them to do a certain thing or whatnot? Good. Yep, we'll just keep wasting some ammo just so we can bring our other units up and start shooting. Let's actually bring these guys up. And we'll shoot the archers that are like facing backwards and keep the ones good. Definitely want to keep using the ones that have like the explosive ammo. I'm not either. I think it's kind of the common theme or consensus right now that they need to figure out their shit. Because I don't think anybody's happy. I think it's more the fact that they're coming out saying, you know, like, hey, you know, we're working on fixing this issue, and then, you know, they come out with a beta patch, and then they release it saying that stuff should be fixed, and then it's not fixed. I think people are just, which I don't think they're like doing it on purpose necessarily. But you know, it's like I think people are just tired with more or less like the lies of it. Like, don't tell us something is fixed and then it not be fixed, kind of thing. You know, like just be upfront and honest with everyone about it, and just, you know, be like, yeah, you know, we're running behind schedule and getting this fixed, you know. But just don't yeah, just don't lie about it. Like, just be honest, you know. Like, I mean, I think that's how I think people would react to it, you know, similar to, you know, I think people understand that COVID has knocked stuff back in terms of production. But for the most part, everyone's pretty understanding on the fact that, you know, they're wanting to take their time to get everything right. And so, you know, that's why they pushed back. You know, they essentially had a reasoning behind their actions and were upfront and honest about it. And, you know, people have been, for the most part, accepting. They're like, you know, like, thinking about it, we would rather you guys, you know, have stuff perfected to the best of your knowledge and get it right, instead of releasing it and then having a bunch of bugs in it. Now, whether or not, you know, it will be bug, you know, I'm sure it'll have bugs. It's a new game. You can't avoid it. But at least limit the amount of bugs. And I think everyone's just kind of getting tired of all the empty promises. So, I don't know. I hope for a lot of people's sake and the company's sake that they are able to figure it out. But we will see.
Off we go. Oh, baby.
Bring them down!
Yes.
Alright, shoot the dragon princes. You can shoot them. Good. Yeah, keep wasting your ammo on those guys. Alright, hold your fire. I want to just focus on stuff that is going to hold the balance of power right now. Let's swing him a little to technically his right, our left. Okay, here we go.
This is an order!
Yeah, get wrecked.
Shield bearers, halt!
Alright, no. Come back, come back. Good. Good. Yep, get rid of them. They just don't want to break either. Good. Okay. Let's shoot these guys. Hold your fire on them. Oh my god. Good. Alright, good. Finally gone. Tell you what, we could bring another grudge thrower unit, and we'll have them shoot into yeah, we don't want him to do it because they have fire resistance. So let's get these two guys to shoot at the dragon princes. Alright, yeah, just shoot him. That should delete that unit. Yep. I also need to save some ammo for their eagles. Good. Alright, now come up here. Alright, just scoot them forward. Yeah, these guys have all gotten pretty good amount of kills. Definitely need to get rid of their eagles and their dragon princes. They're gonna hold a lot of balance of power. Spearmen are not really a concern. Alright, shoot him. Okay. Heck yes.
Strike out! We do that, Lord!
Just tell it to shoot right in front. Good. And if I move him over to the right, some of their shots might get blocked by that tower. Yep. Good stuff. paused. That's okay. Shoot those Lothern Seaguard there. Just keep regenning. Find it a little funny that their regen involves drinking beer. But let's be honest, who wouldn't want that? You're dying and then suddenly you just crack open a beer and you can regenerate your health. Alright, let's shoot right here. Alright, you can come back up here and shoot into the spearmen. Good. Shoot into the dragon princes. Good. I ramble. I apologize. I've noticed that as I've been playing, like, not only today, but like when I first found the that weapons team with Clan Scryer a few weeks ago, Nicholas was watching with me, and then I think you, and then a few others came. I think from Dame's live stream, and I think a few of you stayed to watch the battle against Bretonia. And so, you know, after they watched it, you know, they were asking questions like, okay, you know, like, how does it work, like, what do you need to do, kind of thing. And I think I could have explained it in like 5 minutes, and it took like 15 because I kept, like, as I was explaining it, I was thinking of other things that it is like doing like simultaneously. And yeah, I get on a tangent and I just go, and I have to realize, you know, like, not everybody wants the long extended version, but it happens. Alright, yeah, that's a good amount of kills. Alright, shoot that guy. Or not. Is that armor losses? No. Alright. Can have you guys come over here. Have you guys set up there. Come over here. I'm gonna try and get some of their eagles to come and attack me, or some of their dragon princes at least. But first I want to destroy this tower. Just to avoid further complications. And have them... Oh. What happened there, Sunny G? Come over here. And just gonna bombard. Which I imagine, yeah, they're gonna turn around and try and start firing at us. Who are they firing at? Okay. I figured.
That's an order.
Alright, well then let's bring.
Thunderous.
Let's bring. Oh, wrong guy, wrong guy, wrong guy.
No, no.
Alright. Good. I will. You guys can shoot him. One of you guys could come up here. My alt button would work. There we go.
On the way. Put those dwarf on legs.
Yep, just keep shooting them. Motherfucker.
Thunderous. Understood. Move.
I made the joke earlier. I need my menace below.
For the ancestor gods. Pull through.
Tell you what.
Move. Go.
Hey.
Axes out, lads.
Don't really want the iron drakes because
Come on.
a lot of things have missile or fire resistance. Still, I'm out of their range, man. Sorry, probably should have been told they get an extra 50 range because they feel like it. Tell you what. It's gotta be close. It's just in their eagles. Which I'm gonna try and see if, like, you cast it directly on one, if it'll blow it up. Okay, nope. Destroy that gate. Alright. You're pretty strong. Come in here. Chase me. Yes. Good. Get wrecked, bitch. Right through their armor.
Our resolve is failing.
He'll be able to regenerate. Good. Good. Good stuff. Yeah, I still don't really need the Iron Drakes. Wouldn't hurt in bringing them forward, though, I guess. Sometimes that affects their willingness to, like, basically stay on the battlefield. Alright. Yep, just keep regenning. Good. Holy shit, okay. Alright, you wanna do that? There it is. You're mad at that? Oh, welcome, Dame Offensive. Yeah, thank you for joining in. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. We're just under 7 hours. But yeah. Yeah, I have the time and kind of freedom this weekend to kind of do something crazy, and so I figured why not. I was gonna do it at some point, I think, throughout the YouTube potential career, and so I figured why not do it this weekend. So thank you for joining in. Thank you. Can kind of put a face to the name of the person that was pestering you. So now you can Facebook stalk and creep and oh yeah. All right. Just occupy it.
We will not be held.
How can I help?
Yeah, get our walls and everything built back up. Good. Alright, let's see what trade agreements got destroyed from that. I kept them all. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking. I had watched some of Legends' past streams, and like I know he did like one for like 6-hour intervals, and then the latest one was 8, and so I think I'm doing 8-hour intervals. So yeah. I think that's all we can do for this turn, so we will keep moving on. Slow campaign. I totally get that, but oh snap. Like the #1 rule as can't really stay building this open. Oh no, thank you for coming in. Yeah, I appreciate it. Have fun doing whatever it is you get to do. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Damn. Alright. I guess it won't tell me. Duh. Okay, actually it did. I mean, we might as well try. Who knows? Maybe we can salvage it. I was kind of nervous about it, doing that initially anyway, but we will do the best we can. Abandoned artillery and hide in the forest. I didn't even think about that, so thank you. Yeah, definitely if you're bored later on, stop on by. I will be here.
Go! Yes! Range fire! Range fast!
Oh yeah, they are not messing around.
For the ancestor gun!
I don't know what that was.
Ready to strike! Withdraw! Strike out!
Oh yeah. I don't think I stand a chance in hell on this one. Hey buddy. Yeah, they're just gonna overrun me. Snitch got the best of me, what can I say?
Withdraw! Charge!
Yeah. It happens. Oh damn. Shitty thing is I'm gonna lose a potion of healing more likely than not. Damn. Yeah, he really doesn't have that, like... He's got a few good units, but other than that, it's nothing, like, crazy. What's... Okay. Yeah, they just wrecked my Iron Drakes now. Yeah, we're, I don't think we're pulling this one out of my ass. Oh well. It happens. That's alright. They definitely did not take their time. I've had some where they just kind of like slowly came in, but those their wolf rats or whatever they are really did a number. Which will just recruit a lord and start getting Thorgrum's army built back up. Not a big deal. Hmm. 101, or Dwarves 101, not, you know, how not to play as Dwarves. Yeah. We survived? Oh, that's right, because we were in,
Welcome, friends of the
I can't think. The underway stance. Well, shit, if I would have known that, why... I wonder if I could have, you know, done the battle. Good. I wonder if I could have, like, started the battle and then just, you know, conceded defeat. I'm curious. I'm intrigued. Alright, let's get Gromby down here.
The High King acts.
Yeah, let's just get out of dodge. Hey, gain some experience on that somehow. Where is this guy at? Okay. So he can join,
Let us begin.
Thorgrum's army.
Forward.
Just gonna jump him back over there because I have a feeling that if I just occupy that settlement, he's just going to attack me right away. So not worth that. We'll keep using him as a scout, making sure that, you know, nothing's coming to attack us. Yeah, I tell you what, for him ambushing us, did a decent amount of damage on him. Good. I need to start confederating things too. Been a little slow on that end. I just don't want to confederate Ungrim because he's not going to help us, and it'll put us right against the
Zulrika,
what brings you before the Arum? Have you come to
vampires.
pledge me your loyalty?
I got the money.
Well. Fine.
Alright. Alright. My dog's looking at me like he needs to use the bathroom, and I do too. So in that case...
Grimnir's axe first.
Oh, hello there, sunshine. Let me think. Yeah, why not? We'll put that in Thorgrum's army. I mean, the whole point of the campaign is to test stuff out with the dwarves, so why not start testing stuff out? Yeah, I wish you wouldn't have lost that. But alright. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna hit the end turn, and then use the restroom, and I will be right back. So do not go anywhere. Come on. Alright, thank you for being patient. Got trick. Yep, let's just jump him over here. Which, Dame, I know you said, you were gonna keep it open if you can hear me. If I know you have your lovely Bruce that joins you, well, this right here, who is currently licking himself, is my lovable dog, Cash. Hi. Yeah, you're famous. Yeah, that'll be good to increase our income from tool makers, because we do have quite a few of those.
The runes are ready. An accord bound by runic.
How many settlements does he technically have now?
Snitch, yes.
16. Grimgore's got 3, but he's kind of working elsewhere. Yeah, Spite Peak.
Not now. The axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, because I don't want him to die. We're getting close to tier 5. Luckily, we have another Grugny guy.
What can I do?
Good. And then we'll give him some students. Yeah, we'll just rename him so we know. Hopefully this one doesn't die on us.
I am the.
But yeah, we're good.
Cash, you want to say hi? Well, buddy. Hi.
He's a good boy. He loves playing in the about 10 inches of snow now we've gotten up here in Alaska.
Hi. Cash, where are your toys?
Want your toy? No?
Hi.
You're such a good boy. He's a good lad. He lets me play my games.
I.
Do the leadership.
One back.
Okay. Charge bonus wouldn't be terrible, I guess. So we'll keep getting that.
Ireland, what can I do? An artillery train to
Alright,
speed us up.
let's... We need one of those back. Tell you what, going up against Eschen wouldn't be a terrible idea to get some flame cannons. I've never used them before, so I mean, why not? Let's yeah, let's just go heavy on the artillery. Then gonna go off. Oh, no problems. Thank you, Geo Buxton, for stopping by. Hopefully you can come back later and check it out. But yeah, definitely thank you for tuning in and talking with me. I appreciated it, and yeah, enjoy your food.
Rune of swift stride.
Does this increase my capacity? No. Okay. Then yeah, just do walls everywhere. For now. Just want to make sure everything stays fortified. Oh, that's right. Just do one because I need the runesmith in there. Good luck. Yeah, thank you very much. I will be here. So yeah, definitely.
The dwarfs need me.
Once I get my plan is once I get Eschen taken care of, since they confederated Clan Moors, I'm just gonna start heading west. And yeah, Grimgor is probably take out Grimgor, I guess, get it walled up because we'll be close to chaos. But yeah, once we get rid of Skaven, we'll be heading west. So again, thank you for stopping by, and hopefully I'll see you later.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Nope.
Welcome, Ken.
Okay, who is besieging that? I wonder. Okay. I mean, they don't have any armies up here, so I don't know if he just like completely disbanded all of Clan Moor's armies or what. But we're not really having to deal with anything. It's just weird, I guess.
I'll see it done.
Hopefully it doesn't steal my... Okay, good. I've had that stolen from me recently. Good. Alright, well... we got the money, so let's get the rat poison. That'll help with the untainted too. Yeah, walls there will be fine. And let's actually recruit another lord and get another army going. Just go full throttle on them. The only problem is I don't have like another tier 4 settlement, so I don't have any more heroes other than one other than this runesmith. But I think it'll still be worthwhile to get another army. Don't really want cunning. This one will be fine. Yeah, campaign movement range will be good. Yep, let's start getting his... Well, we're going up against Skaven. So let's get some flame cannons. He's just stretching out to his heart's content. Okay. Yeah, he blows it up. Well, that's not good. I don't want to be at war with dwarves. Where was the campaign movement range one? Okay.
I am the White Dwarf.
No problem. Good, one turn and he'll be good to go.
You summoned me?
Yep.
The loon's duty is never done.
Alright, yeah, we can definitely afford more armies. Yeah, let's not, let's just get everything like economy-wise, just boost that to the max. Good. Yeah, charge bonus will be fine. Should be able to reach that. Good. Good. Didn't want to fight it, but it'll be okay. Alright, good stuff. I think they have Menace Belows. I didn't look. So we'll just be on the safe side and assume they do. Yeah, definitely just haven't expanded as fast as I would have liked. I'm not very good at expanding or knowing when to expand. It's just time and learning that kind of stuff, but it's going to be a lot slower now too because we're going up against Skaven.
There's nothing I can't fix.
Yeah, that's not bad. Would like to get more engineers, but since everything's kind of limited, I don't know if that'll be possible. Yeah, let's blow that up. It's mostly garbage in here anyway. Clan rats, some night runners, but nothing major. Yep, we'll be fine. Be an easy win. Well, I mean, we're already shooting at 400 some range.
Look out, we are ready! Vengeance!
Shoot the wolf fire thing. Okay, why are you guys...
For the High King! It is a reckoning! Rage far! Rage fast! Strike out!
They were like not just attacking them, I guess.
It is a reckoning!
Jesus. It's got 265 range. Good, that's fine.
Down!
Good.
Ready to serve! Move!
Good.
Yes, men! Understood, Lord! To the pole!
Easy win. Just...
By the ancestors! I'm unstoppable!
I think that's already the army losses. Yeah. Small amount of damage. Good. Which I think... Because of what? Hours. Yeah. I think at the end of this part 1, I'm going to take like a 30-minute break just so I can eat. And I need to make a phone call, but I'll do that in like 40 minutes. Once we hit like 8 hours exactly. Get rid of that. Put that up to tier 1 or tier 2. I mean. But then after that, it'll be like 8 hours. After that, like 30-minute break, so I can eat and kind of get ready again. I'll do like another 8 hours and then take like a 5-minute break. And then do the last 8 hours. So that's what I'm going to do, I think, moving forward here. Because if I don't eat now, I'm not going to eat till like 8:30 or 9 o'clock. And I still want to get done, you know, as close to 5 a.m. tomorrow as I can. No. Excuse me. All right. Yep, that's fine. Get him going down this way. Just bring Grombrindal down, and we'll start getting
take the road.
Thorgrim back in action.
Beards in belts. Summon me if
Good.
you dare.
And then, yep, just get another, get another organ gun. Yeah, capacity for runesmiths will be good. Can almost get rid of the growth building. Unlock. I don't need that there anymore. What about any other areas? Yep, let's get that up to that 8 food is not gonna, or the 8 growth is not gonna make a difference now. Go growth. And
True king.
Together we're stronger. Let our clan.
nope.
No.
Alright, that's fine. It'll keep going up. I think we should be able to bribe them out. So, yeah.
Welcome, kin. I'm of the High King's son. Welcome. Greetings.
Definitely isn't like the... I play it very cautious, if you haven't noticed. Almost turn 100, and we're dealing with this stuff still. But it's alright. Oh, that's... You gotta be kidding me, man. I can't recruit anything now this turn. Or anything extra because everything's damaged. Alright, good. Yep, do devastating charge.
I'm ready.
Good. Let's see.
How can I help? What?
Beards in belts.
What? Forwards.
Good. Both gold. Holy cow. So a lot of money. Oath gold. Public order. Heck yeah. I'll take that. If I tax it, how much do we get? Yeah, not worth it. Good. Are we selling all of our... I imagine we're selling all of our beer. Yeah. Trade's actually pretty good. Let's go with that. I think this is pretty safe at this point. I just want to get like these further out settlements kind of walled up. Yeah, let's do the same thing there. But yeah, I want to keep the rest of it walled up just in case something crazy happens.
The High King acts.
Could get another... Good.
Good. Grimnir's axe third.
Awesome. Good stuff.
All here are honored.
I'm not paying for that. I can't believe how strong, like, oh, man. Do money.
Send me to vengeance. I am the White Dwarf. Who calls me? It's me, brother. I'll do it. Forward. Ready?
Right.
The High King.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Ain't happening. Ha-ha. Onward.
Guess we'll find out. Of course, I just took down the walls here. Oh man, things might get hairy pretty quick. Alright. One more turn and we'll get that done. Hopefully Queek doesn't ambush me.
You have my axe. Heading out. Don't you fret, it's
Good.
done.
We'll move on. Really, the first like 7.5 hours though has gone by pretty fast. Good. Yep. Good stuff. That's fine. It's not terrible. Yep. Figured. He'll blow it up. Yep. Oh man. Just kind of getting unlucky. Good. Yep.
You know who I am. I'll see it done.
Good.
I go where I'm needed.
One rag. A runesmith's duty is never done.
An act.
Good. It's alright.
Occupy. Good. Loyal to you.
Good.
The dwarfs need me.
No.
How
We
can I
need some
help?
time to replenish anyway. Don't want 4 turns though. I don't know what to get at this point.
I am the White Dwarf.
What a freaking chode.
Time for a reckoning.
Literally, like... just annoying.
Take the realms.
That's all that is. It is annoying. Good. Yep.
One rug. I agree.
Good. Good. Yep, get rid of the Untainted. Ooh. Yeah, I get that first. Campaign movement range, you bet. Good. Good. Alright, what do we get here? Ooh. All these are actually good, but I do want walls. Ooh. Excuse me. Man. Get rid of growth out of those buildings. We can do without the growth. Good. We got tier 5 here. Good. Yep. Get another lord here. Good. Got a Gardny guy, more research rate. Even though I don't really think it's essential at this point. But never hurts. Let's see. It would also be a good thing to start improving our garrisons and everything like that. But I mean, yeah, turn 100. We're not really where we want to be, but playing it safe, it'll be okay. Yeah, I don't need. What else would I need here? We're gonna get this. Do we need anything else? I guess we could get the Rangers. I don't know. We'll leave it in there just for now. I don't know what I want to replace it with, so we'll just leave it. I don't think I am recruiting anything, though, in his army.
Welcome, friend.
It'd be great if you attacked him, but you won't. Did I not put him in the settlement? I guess I didn't.
Oh, mighty lord.
Alright. Yeah, because he's just gonna be sitting like right there. We're gonna need more like crowd control, because we're not gonna have too many heroes.
The forge fire's glowing.
You know who I am.
Okay.
I've a lair known, fearless and unbreakable.
This did it to me again.
Enemies shall tremble.
It's just annoying. Hi Audrey, what's up? Hello Gleg.
The High King acts.
I want Mexican food. I haven't eaten yet. I've been up since 4:30 a.m.
Send me to vengeance.
Hi, Connor. Connor made me do it. Aww. She's so sweet. If she would like to know, Cash has slept since last night and he's pooped and then gone back to bed immediately. So he's in good hands.
Very well. Yes!
Cool. Audrey, it's required if you get on a stream that you have to like stay on for 2 hours. It's kind of like custom, you know?
Let's march!
It's kind of rude if you don't, really. Yes.
Let us begin.
Bullshit.
I will not.
The runes agreed. I've cast the runes.
The dwarfs need me. For Kazakh! I'm here. I'm here now.
No.
One shot. Greetings on.
Audrey, did she do good with her dress?
Greetings on.
Yeah.
All here are honored dwarf.
Yeah, no.
Anat! How can I help? I am the White Dwarf.
Okay. Good. Good.
Rune of swift stride.
Oh yeah.
Aye. king acts. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Send me to vengeance. Retake the realms. Throne bearers, let's march.
Garbage. Garbage.
One rug.
Good. Awesome.
My axe thirsts.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck, Richard?
Victory will be ours! Strike out! Dull! Yes! Kill orcs! Strike out! Longbeards! Charge! Down! Move! Warriors! Get moving! Off we go!
Awesome. Alright. I think after this battle is where I'll end it. Which all they have is cavalry. Which I say all they have is that, but...
Longbeards! Strike out! Charge! Yes!
These are anti-large, so shoot the Terrorgeist. Yeah, all they have is freaking... What the hell? How does he have 73 melee attack? Oh, that's why. Okay.
The ancestors watch! Ready! Kazoo! Kill orcs! Kill them!
Yep, shoot those guys. Alright, we're gonna have to pick and choose our targets.
Cover them! Attack! Yes! Longbeards! War of vengeance!
Good. Good.
Attack the orcs! That'll do! Longbeards! Warriors! Stop firing! We have scores to settle! Longbeards! Warriors! Attack the orcs!
Good. Okay. Shoot the Terrorgeist. Except you.
Jobbing halt! War of vengeance! Warriors! Vengeance! Rage Cannon!
Oh, no.
Is a reckoning!
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Most of the throne!
Oh, man. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me. It happens if it does. Oh, come on. I mean, we'll definitely win it. I just would prefer not to have to fight it again. Come on. Oh man, come on. We'll give it one more try, or else I'll just run like 7 minutes longer. I think it's just, yeah. Okay. I'll end the first part here. I'll just run like 8 hours and 7 minutes longer on the next one. Yeah, I think the game just froze a little bit, so yeah, I will end this part here and then start up again in about 30 minutes. So yeah, see you guys in 30 minutes.